Rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh, hello guys. Yeah, welcome back everybody. Welcome back to me. I feel like it was years that I was gone for 2 days, but how's everybody doing? And let me see. Congrats on First Deluxe, as usual. I see you beat me to the stream, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, the blacksmith. It's Snurple the muted. Am I muted? No. It says I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm totally not muted. How dare you, Prism Weapon? But yeah, let's just get that lo-fi making noise, ideally. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like, why does that look like way? Okay. So now, for some reason, every time, it just always, even though I have an account with the place, the chill hop place and my music's coming from, it's like, it just won't remember my settings. It's like, I weirdly, for some reason, do not want bird sounds in the background of what I'm doing. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. And Nico, how are you guys doing? Did I check my Instagram? No? No? What, is it something going on Instagram? No, I haven't. Honestly, I don't. I very infrequently go on Instagram. I didn't post anything, did I? Okay, well, I will check after the stream if I remember. Yeah, I'm not the best with social media, which, you know, it does make me question why. I mean, like, when I started streaming, it was really, yeah, it was not born of my abilities with social media and answering messages, to be completely honest, but I try my best. But yeah, no, I had a nice time while I was away, Nico. I'll tell you guys all about it. But hello there, Slothbear. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll probably just re-say it again, because I've only been streaming for 3 minutes, but, and other people will ask, but yeah, no, the first day, it was my friend's birthday. It was a slightly belated birthday, and so we did a themed party for her, and, it was very involved, with, like, Revolutionary War themed, as one does. As you guys know, I have many hats and weird stuff like that, so we got that all decorated, and then the next day I went to Universal City Walk because there was like a fan night and everything was like anime themed. They had like a showing of this, I don't know, they just had all kinds of like Dungeons and Dragons like changes to the rides. They made the tour on the Universal lot Back to the Future themed. It was cool. So I went out in the real world and did some LA things, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's just funny because I feel like I don't really go to Universal Studios very often, but it's so like Hollywood or whatever. But yeah, so I feel bad that because it's like, yeah, the stuff all wound up being, you know, afternoon and evening stuff, so I just couldn't get my butt in gear to like stream earlier in the day or something. So yeah, I abandoned you guys. Yeah, Hollywood Schnerp, that's me. So that's what they call me. Yeah, basically famous. But yeah, guys, so I realize I'm like, so I only have a week. I need to do a bunch of conquest. I have not gotten higher than 95. I need to get the rest of the way to 100, and I need to complete conquest stuff. I feel like I've got homework to do. And I need to get you guys playing Match Masters, so I have to do that too. And I'm so irritated. I feel like I fucking suck at the game. I'm like, I love matching games. I play them all the time, but I am not thriving. I keep losing, and I need motivation. Did Schnerp get the high voltage card? Yes, I did. Whatever it was it Toxie Doxy? Yeah, I got it. Thankfully. So let's try some Bullseye. I mean, it has been consistently my best win rate deck. But yeah, I've been listening to this audiobook. It's called, what is it called? My phone tell me that was the last thing I was doing and show me what it's called. Nope, it's not telling me. Oh, it's called Rock, Paper, Scissors. And, why? It's, like, not fair. But yeah, it's an interesting book. Like, I love the idea of when you think one person's the bad guy, and then it's the other person's the bad guy. But, yeah, I've been reading too many non-fiction stuff lately, so it's nice to go for a good murder mystery. I haven't played any Snap today, but I went mad yesterday. Oh man. Well, I'll have to check that out. See, I haven't looked and seen what you guys have been up to in the alliances, but I'm sure I am no longer #1 in the alliance after taking 2 days off playing. I can say that confidently. Okay, so put Meek over here. I will live dangerously. I live dangerously, okay? I'm playing Dawkin on the left. Everyone loves murder, that's right. No, murder mysteries are just... I was just thinking about this. I feel like I always, like, when I'm done listening to, like, non-fiction books or, like, whatever, I always just, like, the kind of fiction that I'm always drawn to are murder mysteries, because you don't really have to, like, give a shit about the characters, really, but it's just, like, it's just fun trying to solve the mystery, you know? I have to love murder to love murder mystery. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's how it works, but, I was #1 when I finished playing yesterday. Uh-oh. Okay, so it sounds like I've got some catch-up work to do. But okay, so for some reason I'm not... Okay, we know what Gambit's gonna do, but we've gotta believe. Well, they couldn't get my Bullseye, so that's cool. Unbelievable that they've gotten the Danger Room, like, they've gotten the 25% chance on Danger Room every time they've played there. And he obviously discards MODOK. And hello there, Protect Alaska. Thank you. Thank you for teaming Good Viewer Point. How's it going? Sorry, my throat just got really dry. What are you talking about on your list? Oh, because... Okay. So, let's do... Well... Okay. So, I will redo Gambit. And I am actually not gonna activate Bullseye, and instead I'm just gonna do Colleen Wing. No. Yeah, I'll just do Colleen Wing for power, because Gambit is going to definitely discard the Shard, making Dawkin go up, and possibly not hit Wolverine or X-23. How could it go wrong? Actually, I have a night off to myself. Very quiet. Oh, that sounds Sounds chill. Okay, if they're doing... If they got lucky with their card placement, and that's Venom. Okay. So that might not be lucky. Okay, Gambit. It's not Gambit. It is not Gambit. And damn, imagine if I had activated Bullseye, I would have won, but I didn't in my hubris. Okay. Well, imagine all the people living. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, wow. Okay, I'm nowhere near the top of the charts anymore, that's for sure. So, let's just do... I believe in my discard. Oh no, look, no, I'm number 3. I'm number 3. I'm totally number 3. Okay, I believe, guys. No, it's you know, literally, I've been playing my Match Masters, and I fucking suck at that too. I just, like, I keep losing and almost running out of the little things that lets you, like, you know, play another game, your little, like, buddy in the game that, I don't know how to explain it. But, and then I just, like, start playing Snap, I just keep losing every time. It's rough out here, guys. But, yeah, it's no big deal. We got this. So, Morbius, let's see, I'm paying attention. They are not doing, Loki or whatever. Video games just aren't your thing. We all know it. It's okay. Yeah. It really, sometimes it feels that way. It's kind of like, you know, when people, like, aren't a dog person or aren't a cat person, and it's like animals just know. It's like the games just know. So, yeah, I'll just do the old double collector. Hopefully the other one goes on the left. And then I'll be able to do Gambit Grandmaster if I'm incredibly lucky for the final turn. Good. So, okay, they're definitely not... Okay, you know what? If we double Gambit Grandmaster and it goes on the left, I will destroy every single card. I'll destroy every single card they have. However, I will also discard my entire hand, so maybe I'm not going to do that. Okay, let me think about this. Now, singing, that's the ticket. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so... Yeah, this feels weird. Okay, I'm gonna just skip, and we hope that I get either Scorn or Swarm. 50-50 shot. It's Meek. It's just Meek. Okay, so I will put... we'll just Gambit Grandmaster. We hope that Gambit and Grandmaster both go on left. That's the only way this is gonna work. So, here we go. Okay. Alright, that was definitely not the biggest... Okay. Oh shoot, I don't have as many cards as I need for all my Gambits to go off. But I think this might be okay. Okay, it would have been better if it hit the Devil Dino. Any Devil Dino could have been good. That was... Okay, when I check Instagram, okay. See my stream title. Okay. I don't even know how to even use Instagram. Like, honestly, it's... Okay. Okay, well, there you go. The intro is still here. Okay, still not winning. Still thriving, you know? Just trying to think, what kind of thing am I gonna do to change my change my luck here? So, at least I got Meek out. Been stuck in my head for a few days now. Well, you can always see it on my always hear it on my, what's it called? My and thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! The only card that matters. Oh, so terrible. But yeah, you can always hear it on my stream. What's it called? My like channel intro video. I can't believe that. It's so annoying. But okay. I will just Dawkin. Dawkin is fine. Dawkin is chill. Interesting Enchantress. Yeah, like what? So I don't want, yeah, I guess I don't want Morbius to be, oh my god. Why would they do this? Oh my gosh, but I get my bullseye back. I get my bullseye back. Just in time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And oh my god. And I really have been out of the snap for a while. Didn't PQ used to stop cost and power of all your cards? Yeah, they changed it some months or maybe a year ago, Terran Manhunter. Yeah, it's now it discards the, like, it swaps the leftmost card. So yeah, it's different. Okay, so I don't have. Okay, so I'll activate first, then Gambit, then Colleen Wing. Okay. Close-up time. Oh, me? Close-up? I would never accidentally do that and not realize I had done it. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I do not recall doing the finger motion. Activate first. Yeah, I did activate first. I think. Even though it's like having it go off second, I don't quite understand that. Boom. Oh my god. And the Athena that they gave me for the, like, slap in the face? Yeah. There we go. That feels good. That feels like the I mean, out of, I think I played 3 or 4 games, that was my first win thus far today. So, yeah, you know. NBD. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Wait, are we already... We've already completed the alliance things, and we have 2.5 days left. Okay, so I guess I don't really need to be worrying about missions at all, then. Except if I want to be in the top 3, which at the same time, why does it matter? We're all pretty active. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I don't have to worry at all. Okay, decent starting hand. All I need is Bullseye. Yeah, I'm just thinking now, I'm like, am I gonna be out of practice because I haven't been talking continuously for 2 days? Like, I always felt like when I worked as a tour guide, like, the more time I took away from it, the harder, like, the more I would get a sore throat and whatever when I got back to it. It's interesting. Alright, Candyman. Any day now. Now you're natural, like riding a bike. Well, it's not that I can't do it, it's just that my throat gets sore. Like, it's like a... yeah. I don't know if it's the kind of thing where it's like if you don't do it every day, it's like it's harder to talk a lot. I don't know. Rickety Bridge. Okay. So they'll get their... I don't really want to help them destroy their stuff. So I'm not going to play mid. Oh, shoot. Oops. Okay, here, nope. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm the one taking too long. Okay. So the thing that I did that's not smart is that I made it so I can't I can't really grandmaster anything. Their hood's gonna get destroyed anyway, but it's like I don't want to play anything on Rickety Bridge, so I'm not going to. No way! No way! I should have just played on Rickety Bridge! Some people. Unbelievable. So, for some reason, I do not have... Oh, man. I can't... So, okay. So the only card I could potentially Grandmaster, if I got Grandmaster, would be Blade. They wouldn't. How could they? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Tristo. How's it going? Just this person. How dare they? So, I can't get any more points on Morbius. I could just... This would only be 11, but then it would allow me to move Meek. And Meek would be hopefully bigger than 2. So, I'm gonna MODOK... Ah, shoot. It's like, no, I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. I'm not gonna MODOK. I'm gonna Gambit, okay? I'm gonna Gambit. I'm just gonna Gambit. I can't help myself. But thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Deluxe. Everyone's excited for Magic. It's not like there's already... I know, I'm just like... I think Tristo... I have no faith in the males of the gaming world. It's like, oh, sweet. Another hot variant of Magic. Never seen one of these before. I desperately need this all of a sudden. So, yeah. No, it's like, whatever. is my take. Okay, Bullseye, late as always. We don't get any benefit. Well, yeah, no, I guess it's still good to... Meek will get bigger, Collector gets bigger. So that seems good. I love Magic. Yeah, someone was just the other day, someone was complaining about, like, that Magic didn't have more of a role in, like, the Marvel universe or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Alright, this better be enough. I will admit, I did not do any math at all. And I should have just played mid. Why did I not play mid? Playing mid actually still would have lost, so... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's not the same, Deluxe. Wish I could marry her. Alright, template. It was that they cast Anya Taylor-Joy, who is perfectly casted and wasted her screen time. One horrible movie 6 years ago. And thanks for doing good viewer point, template. How is it going? I am, like... I just itched my eye and I shouldn't have. I am still... In case anyone wanted to know, I am still struggling with my allergies. And I just need to stop touching my eye. But, yeah, it's hard out here, being allergic to pollen. God, my allergy... I need to stop. I need to stop. Hopefully she'll show up in Doomsday since the Foxmen are gonna be in it. The FO X-Men. Oh boy, Kane Tunis. Yeah, let's see. What's my choice of hat? Maybe this one. Okay. These always look best when my hair is back and I've just got, I mean, I don't know if best is the right word, but like most authentic. Sorry about your allergies. Thank you for your condolences, Sternman Hunter. It's incredible. They are incredible. It's ridiculous. I don't even understand. But someday I will be not allergic to everything. It just makes me irritated. But anyway, Fox's X-Men got merged with Disney. MCU and X-Men were two separate franchises because of licensing rights. Wonder if more people have Magic Restore and Magneto level 30 mastery. Those have to be the top 3. Yeah, they do have a lot. Well, and there's who else? There's another. Wait, this doesn't have a non-reveal. Okay, so I'm gonna just get lucky, and the Chimichanga is gonna go on Dawkin. Boom. Cosmo, but she deserves it. So we can re-Dawkin. And then that will give me a shard. And I can blade the shard. And it won't be MODOK, and then I can MODOK on 5. Okay, things went reasonably well for once. Okay, so now I'll put Morbius here, and then final turn, we can just MODOK. We've already got... Nope, Meek is not out yet, so maybe I'll find Meek. Maybe I'll draw Meek. I guess, yeah, ideal situation, I draw Meek. And I play Meek and MODOK. Okay, I'm trying to like make sure that I... Okay. I think that looks better. Okay, oh my god, is that the Meek that I wanted? Okay, perfect. So, Collector and Meek are gonna go up. I'll MODOK, and then that's that. What was that? I mean, I might not win, actually. So, but I'll have 24 mid, which is gonna be less than 25. Or, well, wait, no, they have only... Okay, yeah. Easy. Why would I doubt? I don't know. I've never seen someone play Sebastian so weird. But, you know, GG. Oh, did I? Yeah. Too easy. Oh. Need to win with Strange Supreme and win with Captain Carter. Okay, I will admit, I've been struggling with both of those cards. But, I'll get to that eventually. I just want to, like, win a little bit. I mean, maybe get to 96. That's what I've been saying. That's my next goal. Yeah, I still feel... I mean, I kept trying to... I was having even success with one of the decks that I made, but everyone was just giving me shit for it, so... I will try it again sometime soon. Might be today, might be tomorrow. I don't know. But hello there, Dibs, and thanks for doing a good viewer point. How is it going? Captain Carter finally got the buff she deserved. Oh yeah, there was like an OTA while I was gone, and I didn't even read about it at all. I need to go actually look through that. Yeah, I could theoretically do. Maybe can I multitask? No, I can't. Had faith in her when no one else did. Well, it's so good of you, template. Yeah, here, let's see if I can get, maybe I haven't, yeah, read through it. Cap Carter got a huge buff. Okay, that's great, because, yeah, she definitely felt wrong. Let's find it on, assume I'll find it on Discord. Okay, so the last thing I saw on Discord... Game news? Why don't I see anything on... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. I think I saw this, but... Okay, so 4/24, so 2 days ago, that's when I was, Okay, well, I have this random magic. Let's just use her. So, Sam Wilson from a 2/3 to a 2/2. Seems fine. Scream from a 2/2 to a 2/1. Captain Carter from a 4/3 to a 3/2. Nice. I'm glad that they admit that she's been hard to make work. Because, yeah, that's just exactly how it felt. Oh! Oh my god. Hey there, Rebel Rod. How's it going? Thanks as always for the start, the startling, the moment of fear, and then being like, oh, it must be Rebel Rod. How's it going? I am, yeah. I love how I was all distracted. I was like reading. But yes, happy Saturday to you too, Rebel Rod. What was that? Yeah, that's it's a mystery. A sound that's a mystery to many. Okay, so I feel that I give up on drawing Bullseye. We're doing well and have a great night. Well, thank you, Rebel Rod. Oh, you got Red Guardian yesterday? Congrats. Yeah. Certainly never heard a sound like that before. Yeah. It's, oh my god. I actually got Bullseye. This is exciting. And so I grandmastered. Why is my Dawkins so little? Oh, because I haven't discarded anything. Didn't have headphones. My neighbors are gonna think I'm weird. Well, that's on you, Kane Tunist. No, it is. Oh, look, there she is. Right? It's Captain Carter we were just talking about? Now I forget. Okay, so final turn. I am going to activate first. And then MODOK. I'm trying to think. Alright, let's see. Let's just see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going? Frigga's my next target when then I'm not fussed. Yeah, Frigga is, I think, who I need as well. Okay, so maybe I should have been putting more stuff on the left. This isn't looking super promising. Where are all the cards in my hand? I made a small miscalculation. Interesting. Whoops. Alright, well, in the spirit of the season, what if maybe sometimes you, in this case, meaning me, should not have gone for it, but it's next time. It's next time it's gonna work. Sure, stuck at 90 for a week now. Yeah, I think it's been like 2 weeks, Dibs. It was like the first week. I swear, the first week of the season, I got to 93, and then I've just been sort of, I've just still been here. You know, yeah, just still not moving. But hey there, Moro. And I am just chilling, just perhaps not thriving in Snap lately, but you know, it's good things take time, right? What if is now my long life motto. My long life motto. I can't read. It could be worse. You could be moving downwards. Yeah, let's knock on wood, Nathan, because it's not outside the realm of possibility. No, it feels Snap do be that way, yeah. How many pickleballs left now? You know, as you may have heard, Prison Weapon, it was my a birthday party for my friend the day before yesterday. That was when why I was not streaming, and I did share the pickleballs. As you guys know, I had a handful. I had a number of bags of them. The pickleballs were a hit at the party. Okay, there are not many pickleballs left, but I am a good person, so I share my pickleballs, you know? So, yes. And hello there, Exhaust Virgo. Thanks for teaming good viewer point. I was hallucinating, but unfortunately it is what it is. Wait, what were you hallucinating, Dibs? that my rank hasn't changed in a week? Yeah. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Wild Hyphae. How's it going? Okay, we're 5 out of 6. So, can redo Dawkin. Yeah, this might be okay. This might be fine. What do you think of the login rewards? I am excited for everything except for the Gunnar variant, but other than that, I think they look great. Okay. Chilling. I haven't found my groove yet this season. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been stuck? That's magic at Gunnar. You get to Infinite earlier than Pawnee last season's, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I can't remember. Honestly, I just, for me, all that stuff is just, I just forget. Gunnar variant, you say? Yes, that is what I said. Gunnar variant has weird. Oh, are you saying there's a worse one, Moro? No love for the Blob. Blob deserves more variants. I agree. So, alright, so I'm gonna Blade. And then, I think, yeah. This is the final turn. And thanks for jamming a good viewer point, B-Mills. How's it going? No, I mean the login reward one does. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It was weird looking, right? It looks weird. And yeah, Proxima doesn't have like any. I think the mystery border is pretty neat. Oh, I didn't even see that. So we get to unlock a mystery border. Oh, I didn't even think I was attempting to play for left. That's crazy. I was trying to go for right. I was trying to go for right and mid, but I wound up getting left and mid. There we go. New type of reward of random border. That's really cool. Wish Renslayer had more variants. Yeah, that would be nice. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Okay, so I'm supposed to win with Strange Supreme. I just... Oh, and thanks also Radioactive Clown for doing a good viewer point. I think to win with Strange Supreme and Captain Carter, so I'm gonna do the smart thing, which is... Does this have Captain Carter in it? I don't think I finished, shoot, what card did I just pull out? I don't remember anything. Gosh. And thanks for taking a good viewer point, Tomika. Yeah, what I was trying to go look at the... Okay, so I saw the thing about Captain Carter. Then Infinity Ultron from a 5/6 to a 5/8. Okay, that gives him something. Toxin from a 2/1 to a 2/2. Penny Parker is now the Spider. Went from a 3/3 to a 3/4. Fastos went from a 3/3 to a 3/4. Okay. Rhino is from a 3/3 to a 3/6. Wow, that's significant. And Toxie will no longer be able to hit skills in your hand. What does that mean, hit skills in your hand? Wait, let me see. She could... Oh, like so she won't be able to hit the, like, the transitory cards that are going away. I see. Yeah, that's super frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I'm glad they're fixing that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have even experienced check Rhino again. What do you mean, my Rhino? Or what it said about Rhino? It, says Rhino goes from a 3/3 to a 3/6. Oh yeah, it says on reveal, add a rock to your side of this location. You're right, that is different. That is different, Nathan. Rather than ruining the location. Wait a second. So, wow, okay, Rhino, I can't read anything. Rhino's original, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Tomika. How's it going? Rhino's original function was largely usurped by cards like Scarlet Witch and Nocturne, meaning he didn't have a home anymore. We hope that this design gives new life to the card and offers an interesting game piece, a slightly overstated card with a drawback that also gives players the opportunity to leverage the rock in a variety of different ways. Our goal is to roll out these reworks of cards more frequently than we have in the past. Finally, Toxie. Okay. But hello there, Marvel Snap. Wow. I can't believe, no one stops the Rhino. I can't believe, add a rock to your side of this location. But yeah, that seems good for things like, it sounds like he would go well now in, like a deck like this with Annihilus. But okay, so the cards I want to have Captain Carter and Strange Supreme in one deck. So, Captain Carter, Strange Supreme. Okay, so they're both in here. I'm sure the deck is terrible. And we just try it anyway, because it's Conquest. That's what Conquest is for. I have so much love for this Rhino variant. I love my Rhino variant. I have some great Rhino variants, actually. Definitely gonna have to do something with Rhino. Rocket's Strange Food. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, we needs more Rhino. Scarlet Witch and Nocturne cards that nobody plays anyway. I still see people playing that. Though, variant of Rhino looks like he'd be on a box of cereal that Strange would eat. No, he's a classy gentleman. But now I'm doing good, Marvel Snap. Back from my little sort of weekend of Friday and Saturday. Yeah, no, it's Saturday now, so I guess it was Thursday and Friday? When? I guess I was gone Thursday and Friday? I don't know. But I am, Rhinos. Let's see. If I do Cosmo here... Yeah, no, this is good, I think. They're probably going to want to play something there. Or not. Or they just don't play anything. Do they have a variant of that, Moro? That's like Rhinos, and it's like cereal? That would be really cute. Well, it's already 4, so let's do Let's do Iron Lad. I mean, they did have the Dan Hip one. Oh shit. I got Strange Supreme. Okay, so he is. Well, we'll see what happens. I feel like they ended up Amazing Spider-Man's movie. Run Paul Giamatti as Rhino is something I'd love to see more of. Rhino Variant has a big scythe thing. Oh, hello there, Holly. Did I not say hi to you, possibly? Sorry if I didn't, but he has a scythe thing. I did look at my Rhino variants now. But hello, Holly. How's it going?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so that's a big squirrel. Well, so we know they're unlikely to have... Okay, this might work.
Such is my
Uh-oh. No way.
hold my mighty hand.
Why are they doing this in Conquest? In Proving Grounds? How dare they? I'm a bit tipsy tonight, otherwise good. Well, be careful. I don't know, guys. I just hate drinking more and more. The last 2 nights, I also drank, like, literally the equivalent of, like, every time I'll have, like, 2 or 3 drinks spaced out over hours and hours. Then the next day, I always just feel terrible. I don't know how anybody does it. Wait. Uh-oh. I didn't wait, Tristo. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wanted to look at my Rhino variants. Don't drink except at Christmas. Honestly, that's probably a wise decision. It's just like, it just sucks. I'm ranting about magic, but you have Jim Lee's variant of Emma Frost. Yeah, well, it's, I didn't buy it, okay? It's just the only one I have of White Queen. So there. By necessity. I can't just not use a variant when I technically have one, you know? Caught. Yeah. Have to drink one every 2 weeks at quiz night. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like... I feel like... Sorry, I'm slicking the sour... sour powder off my fingers. Anyway. Yeah, let's put White Queen on Tarnax so she goes away. So everyone can't judge me for having a Gooner variant of White Queen or whatever. Oh no! Why would they do that too? But yeah, no, it's like... Yeah, the thing that I always forget to do while drinking also is that, like, the key is you have to, like, as much alcohol as you drink, while you are drinking alcohol, you should also be, like, chugging water. So, I got Mjolnir right now. Might as well just play him. And then... copy the text of your desktop card. Yeah, I don't think they can get anything on left. Nice. Max did the same thing. She ended up just pissing herself. Because she was drinking so much water and alcohol. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some happy medium, some perfect amount of, you know, good hydration and, you know, and alcohol at the same time. That's funny. Add this card's power to your back row cards here. Okay, opponent. Onslaught means you win mid. I mean, I don't know about that. Because this is turn 5, so I just don't know. I'm just half expecting everyone to... Okay. So, add this card's power to your back row cards here. Add this card's power to your back row cards here. Double your... So that's like... Hey, KP Birdman. How's it going? I think this is a bad idea. But if I can win on left with 4, that'd be pretty fun. Is that my white queen? That looks like my white queen. But yeah, no, the double Captain Carter. Is that, am I seeing that right? Is that a 41 power squirrel? Is that what I'm seeing, guys? That is a big, beefy squirrel. My 41 power squirrel. Yeah. So, guys, maybe it does work, okay? Maybe this plan, this play, there's something to it, you know? Okay. Extra energy gains power from merging. Merge into one of your created cards into this. Now we know how Squirrel Girl beat Galactus. What was I just trying to do? Oh shit. It's me. So they can't get pulled together because merge one of your created cards. They have to be... Alright, well thanks Deluxe, and see ya next time. Okay, so... Still gonna be like a 5-cost Sasquatch, so I'm not gonna be able to play it. Better have low-cost stuff. Okay. I will take Mantis. And they can't also play their Mantis. Uh-oh. Okay. Last card I played was Mantis. So on 5... Well, wait a second. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, but no, I only have 4. Okay. I'm actually just gonna Cosmo. I don't have priority, but they're definitely doing on reveal type stuff. Usually I don't have 2 drinks. Yeah, same. That's, I feel the same. That's, like, a good maximum, but I'm just blown away because that's how much I had, and I still just feel like shit. There's just always more water to be drank. Okay, so that I actually played Cosmo intentionally. I could Frigga. Copy the last card you played to your hand, if able. But I don't think I want that. That looks like my Squirrel Girl. I mean, I guess they drew my card, so yeah, it is my Squirrel Girl. I don't know what. Oh, and that's my... Well, wait, how could they have gotten my Strange Supreme? That must be theirs. Okay, Isan's gonna change everything. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, City of Stars. How's it going? that white queen again. Come on, Isan. Is that 7, 8? That's only 20? I just lost by 1? Sad my movie night didn't go as planned. Oh, what happened with your movie night, City of Stars? Put a little elderflower liqueur in my hard cider tonight and it was delish. I don't know if I've ever tried elderflower flavor. Like, what's the flavor like? I mean, does it taste floral? Because, yeah, I am, But yeah, I think that's also the key with, like, alcohol stuff, is that, like, you know, you gotta go with the things that are, like, you know, derivative stuff, like that kind of thing, not, like, beer or whatever. Saint Germain is the most common one out there. Okay, yeah, I think I know what that is. Tastes like elderflower. No one's paying attention to the movie. I was the only one watching, a lot of joking around. Oh, that's hard when I assume it was like with friends and nobody was paying attention. Yeah, sometimes it's hard when people are rowdy. Not absinthe, because it tastes awful. Yeah, yeah, I think there's definitely some alcohols that taste better, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I feel like it's very understandable to not even get into alcohol, because yeah, it doesn't taste good on its own. My brothers, we were watching No Way Home again, but because next week we're watching Thunderbolts. Well, I mean, if you guys don't see each other throughout the week, maybe they just wanted to catch up, you know? Amaretto? Yeah, what's the point of drinking if it's not a good beverage? Yeah, that's a very good point. Well, I mean, some people drink to get drunk, but I agree. It's like, if it doesn't taste good, I will also very much struggle to to drink it, that's for sure. Still live together, they just play around a lot. Oh, okay. Wait, are they... Okay, so they're getting more Penny Parkers. Do a fancy blueberry mojito. Ooh, mojitos are good. Just annoying since I'm the elder brother. Oh, yeah. That's frustrating, because then you feel more mature than them or whatever. Like, if, you're just like, come on, guys. Like, yeah. That makes sense. Why I only drink at Christmas? Because Bailey's and eggnog is the nectar of the gods. The season passed since the last time I talked to you. Oh, nice. And thanks for dreaming good viewer points, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Also, guys, I'll have you know if I didn't say so already. I'm still having terrible allergies. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's terrible. Hydrate. It's a great idea. Cheers, Sad Sapling. Dr. Pepper beer with a shot of amaretto. What does that have to do with Dr. Pepper? Wait, that can't possibly win. Oh no, this is a mess. Is opponent also playing Strange Supreme? It seems like it. Yeah, there he is. Okay, for some reason we're still in this game though. Not a big amaretto fan, but that's just me. It's the flavor. Yeah, what does amaretto taste like? Okay, now you're making me wanna okay. Amaretto. A sweet Italian liqueur with a strong almond flavor. A hint of apricot or cherry. Okay, interesting. Like marzipan? Doesn't... Huh. So, but it's sweet. Yeah, I don't generally make fancy drinks. I'll either just, like, buy, like seltzers, or I'll get, like, you know, normal beer, or something that I got recently but actually haven't drank, and I probably won't for a long time, is, one that I really like. It's that cider. What's the brand? But it's like a hard cider. What's it called? But doesn't matter. It's like I can see it. It's whatever. I hate when I can't remember things. Yeah, got my Frame Break Fanatic. Apple ciders are pretty good. Yeah, I agree. And I remember, I'll never forget, I was at a bar once and they had a drink called Angry Balls. That was, yeah, Angry Orchard. That's what it's called. With Fireball mixed in with it. And I was like, wow, that is like one of the best mixed drinks, even though it's cider mixed with Fireball whiskey. I was like, that is a great combination. Like the hot apple cider, the non-alcoholic type. Yeah, I agree. Apple cider is great. And I've definitely been that person before who's like bought one of those gallons of apple cider and just like heated it up for myself every day. I totally love that shit. Card moves here. A shot of amaretto and beer tastes like Dr. Pepper? Really? So you think for the person who is not the biggest fan of beer, if you just put some amaretto in it, it'll taste like it's just soda? That sounds like a good trick. It says a lot about how tasteless your beer is. So are you saying, Moro, that Tristo's just drinking bad beer? I mean, because I feel like, no, I'm not gonna get contentious here. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like sometimes with beers, it's like people act like the ones that taste the worst are the best ones, but it's like, why can't beer taste good? Why can't it just taste good? I don't know. Maybe I'm biased by my improper taste buds or something, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if I put Iron Patriot here, prefer liquor. Don't drink beer, but if you, Drinking the wrong beers. Okay, so tell us, April Fools, which are the right beers? Like, I agree. No, I mean, it's like, I feel like the, like, Coronas, I feel like most people agree, like, actually taste pretty good. The stronger the beer, the better. Good taste is a bonus. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, is that some people judge beers for different reasons, right? Like, some people... Oh, why on earth did I play that on a lane that Cosmo was on? 211 Steel Reserves are pretty good for me. Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, guys, I think I'm not smart. I think I need to leave. But, what was I gonna say? Something about beer. But no, I mean, I remember, like, one of the first alcohols I tried when I first was able to drink was, like, normal. It was, like, hard alcohol, and I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then I tried beer, and I was like, wait, this is terrible. But then, as I got older, it's like, you realize, oh, no, it's like, I don't like every beer. Like, I prefer stouts or, like, things like Corona, which is, like, I know it's, like, a dark beer and a light beer, but I find, like, the ones that are really hoppy, I just hate that taste. Lots of different styles. Not all beers are your mass-produced lagers, like Bud and Corona. Yeah, no, that's true. And I think it's definitely, like, I feel like that during the times in my life when I've been the kind of person who would go to, like, those places where you buy a tumbler, I think it was called, of, like, your beer straight from the barrel or whatever, that was obviously always better beer, and now when I just buy normal beer, it's, like, never, like, that good, you know? Hops are the devil. IPA is literal piss. That's right, Moro. First alcoholic drink I ever had was a daiquiri, so that definitely shaped my view of alcohol. Yeah, no, it's a lot easier if you start out with something, like, I feel like when I first tried alcohol as a kid, it was more like, just like straight alcohol that was, like, I definitely learned to not be that, like, that I wasn't that jazzed about the idea, you know? But yeah, no worries, Jelly Sheep. But my favorite chasing beer is Victoria, a Mexican beer, and St. Pauli's. It's a green bottle. That's all I know about that one. Cheers for ciders. I'm almost done with my only drink tonight, as my family ran out of what I drink. Oh, no, well, cheers, Marble Snap. I will definitely not be drinking tonight, that's for sure. Because I drank the last 2 nights, and that is... I generally will go months without drinking, and then I remember... It's just kind of... Alcohol is actually literal poison to our human bodies. So, yeah. IPAs are definitely an acquired taste, and can be too bitter. But I've been big into Czech style lately, and on the darker side, Dunkels and Schwarzbiers. I know people that like sours and they taste like cocktails to me. Interesting. Okay, wait. This is so bad. Okay, so if we move this, it might turn into Sasquatch. Okay. It did turn into Sasquatch. That's cool. I like that for me.
Oh my god!
But welcome in. And thank you for the raid. How was the stream? And bear with me a moment. I'm trying to think. We're on the final turn. Create a card. Were any of my cards created? No. None of them were created. So we hope that the other Isan goes on Baxter Building, and then everything will be great. So, might not be. Boom! Everything is great. There we go. Well, thank you. Wow, it must have been the heart of the cards. Must have been the heart of the cards that did it. Heart of the cards, Snap. So thanks for bringing the luck. And yeah, again, did I say hope you had did I say how was your stream? How's it going? You were playing Marvel Snap 2. How did the games go? Did you make any have any breakthroughs or anything like that? Or if you just need to go to bed, by all means, go do your thing. But just went well. Going well is good. Is that a Jinx? Oh yeah, it is a Jinx emote. Okay, so there are. I'm just gonna snap. I lost a lot and then won a lot. That's, you know, that's the thing that I always say that I love about this game is, you know, it's pretty balanced. I do find myself, like, I guess technically I generally win a little more than I lose, but all in all, it feels like the game says a fair stuff. The game is fair, is what I mean. Or it feels fair most of the time. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes it feels unfair. This is the same person I've been playing against. This is, you know, now that I think of it, this Cosmo might be a bad idea. And thanks for teaming Good Viewer Point, Kentucky. How's it going? Wait, that's funny that they're also playing Cosmo. So now we can't play anything. But thank you for the follow. I can't believe... I can't believe this person, but I'll put Strange on Shuri's lab because then he'll eat the squirrels, and we just believe. Going okay? Well, okay is okay. Better than bad. What I'm curious is, yeah, if that... Okay, so Strange Supreme doesn't, like, redo the Shuri's lab thing. So, Super Scroll gets my Cosmo, so that means we have Cosmo in every single lane, which is why I will play, I guess, She-Hulk. No, I'll do She-Hulk on the right, and then Sasquatch on the left. That's an interesting lane to play Iron Man in. Yeah, now they're, 0 on reveals, but that's okay. I think. Possibly. So... Isan, there is no created cards. But I can do Agony and Sasquatch, not because it's gonna work like how it should, it's just that that will be 12. Oh, it did work how it should. Yeah. Easy. Nothing personal. Okay, so now I wanted to look at, was it my White Queens? Or was it, okay. So I think it was my White Queen variant. Yeah. Okay, so I actually have 3. I have 3 White Queen variants, and just for you guys, I mean, yeah, I'll put her into her most decent outfit. But yeah, my Rhino. I also have some incredible... Yeah, the ones with the axe. But I really like this one, but this one is special. Yeah, what's the best? What looks right on Rhino? I mean, I feel like I kind of... Yeah, what about this for Rhino? The axe one is the one I have. Yeah, he looks... Yeah, the all-new one. I wonder if there's any other... Oops. It's just weird, because why does it say I search all new? And it says that, but I know my Rhino. I also have one that said all new. That's weird. I like the one that he's charging with his Rhino horn in the hip one. Yeah, no, it's cute. It's like, it's totally the vibe. But yeah, I also really like this one. And, you know, there's something about a good pixel, of course, but yeah, it's like he looks like a... I don't know. It's like, is he just a guy in a rhino costume? Or, because I think I remember someone telling me that he's, like, actually part rhino or whatever. But, like, he sure looks like a guy dorkily wearing a rhino costume to me. Which is funny. Oh, look! And now we just have to win with Captain Carter starting in the deck. Which, you know, theoretically, that could be something... That could be something better. What's the Ash hat? It's the one that Ash wore. It's like the red, it's a red-billed baseball cap with the white head and the green symbol that Ash wore in the anime. Artist spray. Okay. We'll be cooking now. If I can find it, that is. I mean, it's definitely in here. It's just, yeah. This is one of the tinier ones. Okay, somewhere in here. Okay, not that. Okay. You know, most favorite streamer 2025. Well, thanks. Thanks, Marvel Snap. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do the thing I do, where I pull out all the hats, because the black ones are the hardest to see in this black bag. Hard to believe, but it does make sense. Okay, so another black hat that isn't that. I don't know, like it's for a squeaking sound. There it is. Okay. Easy. Yeah, it's funny. I saw I mean, it's one of those bags that that like gym teachers keep their like basketballs in and whatever. Like it's just one of those. Okay, I don't actually know how to do a beret. How does one stylishly set up a beret? But now, of course, since I've changed the hat, the green is keying differently. So we have to change this because you know, green is a color. So hopefully I don't look too green now. A gym bag, Schnerp? No, it's not a gym bag, okay? It's like a ball bag. It's those mesh it's those mesh bags that when you would go to PE as a kid, you know, the teacher would have all the volleyballs, for example, in like a mesh ball bag. The PE coach bags, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's the ones that they'd have all the volleyballs in, all the basketballs in. So, yeah, I got one of those to keep my hats in because it made sense to me, and it's worked how I wanted it. But maybe I shouldn't have chose black because a lot of the hats are black, and then it's kind of hard to see some of them when I'm looking for them. So... this is a totally reasonable and normal thing to do, guys. So. Oops. Love clicking on the wrong thing. So yeah, we have to win with Captain Carter, starting in the deck 4 more times. But I think You need a hat stand. Yeah, so as some of you guys may have noticed the other day, when everyone's like, oh, we can see Schnurp's live light or whatever, you can see how small the room that I stream from, how close I was to the wall, jammed in the corner in this tiny room. When I, someday move somewhere else where there's more room, I'll get like a big bookcase or something that will just have a bunch of little hat stands on it with all my hats displayed. Something like that. Yeah, just a hat stand. But again, it's like 80 hats or something ridiculous like that. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should have them. Like, it would just take up so much room to have them all displayed, you know? But, and I wonder how much those things that, like, look like a head that you put a hat on, how much those cost. A hat for every occasion, it seems. Yeah, I mean, I think aside from normal occasions, I have a hat for every costume party, for every, like, themed costume party, probably. But not, like, a hat for, like, say... I still actually need a hat for my trip to Mexico I'm going on in a few weeks. I want to have one of those hats with, like, a brim that goes all the way around so that I don't get my pasty skin sunburned. Yes, hashtag hat queen. Get foam busts for heads for, like, a few cents at hobby stores. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So yeah, you're probably right. That would be the place to do it. Go to one of those craft stores and get some of those. But yeah, when I have a full room that is not also my bedroom that needs to fit things other than my desk in it, I'll have room for you can paint little faces on them. On the hats. Yeah, or the hat stands. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, on the hat stands. I was like, that would just mess up my hats. Most of them do have little faces on them. But yeah, on the heads, definitely. Get one of those straw hats you're talking about, but with the visor along the front of the brim. It's good for hiking. Visor along the front of the brim. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, what I'm looking for is like one of those just like sun hats, because I'm just gonna be at the beach. One of those like big sun hats. But I think my mom has one of those ones where it's like it's got the like the dorky ones that look like you're going to Australia or whatever, with like the cloth like it's like a big round hat and then it has like cloth on the back of it. But yeah, I always see people wearing them hiking. Oh no, I just itched my eye again. Okay, anyway, Captain Carter, add this card to... So let's just do... Well, okay, so what if I actually just auto-filled this? Will this make me something good? Goliath. Yeah, actually that looks great. That looks great. And so I need a Hulk related avatar still. Biggest idiot in the galaxy. That feels right now. And this seems right. Yep, looks good. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Jimmy Beats. Much appreciated. Also, hello. How's it going, Jimmy Beats? Welcome. But yeah, no, this looks like a reasonable Captain Carter deck. We could easily start out with, yeah. Exactly, kitty. And hello there. But yeah, no, so easy start out with Ant-Man, Goliath. They can go in, you know, Goliath is going to get bigger and bigger, Ravonna, so that we can play Iron Man or Mr. Fantastic or Mystique earlier. We'll get Captain America so he can move around with his shield. Mr. Fantastic and Moonstone going together. Super Skrull, since they're also going to be playing Captain Carter. And I get Iron Man, and then finish it off with Spectrum. So I think this seems reasonable enough to try. Wow, all my last decks just keep having... Oh, they're all Hulks, aren't they? Had Twitch for almost 8 years. Nice. Well, and well, yeah, no, it's been a minute, Jimmy Beats, but yeah, welcome. How's your Saturday night going, Jimmy Beats? Mystique, the Moonstone on Mr. Fantastic is fun. Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, I've done that before. Deadly Sheep. It's very gratifying. I remember the early days of Schnarf. Me too, Jimmy Beats. It's definitely been a minute. And it's crazy how long I've been streaming now. Okay, so I've got a really cheap Ravona, but I think I've got to save. I think I'm gonna play Goliath now, or actually, I'll play Goliath on right, and then I'll put like oh. Yeah, so I can do Iron Man and Mystique over here. Maybe I just did this wrong. But then I could set... Well, wait a second. I might be messing this up, actually. Darn it, it did the double ad break thing again. I am so annoyed. Okay. The last thing I did... Okay. Yeah, it really irritates me. I can't seem to do anything. I can't seem to do anything to fix it, and I've tried contacting support, and they're just like, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. No need. It's awesome. I don't know. Okay, so I can't do... Okay, they're out of here. This is looking good. Okay, yeah, winning with Captain Carter. Maybe this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the deck. Yeah, it's like, I think this Spectrum variant is cool, but I'm like, I have a lot of Spectrum variants, I feel. I just can't decide if I should switch back, because this is the one I most recently got. But I guess I will consider that. That's, I guess, not the most important question, but... Oh, we can get another Captain America. Although it would be nicer to have two of the shields, which I guess isn't an option. Okay, so after turn 4, which means... See the shield? Yeah, we have 2 Captain Americas, so we can keep... I saw someone do this the other day. And... it seemed to work. Actually, I can't remember if they won or if I won. But... it's fine. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so I'm trying to see... Maybe that. Maybe that'll change something. Okay. So, we move it to here. Turn 4 is right now, so I can't play anything mid because it's going to turn into a symbiote. But yeah, my Spectrum variant keeps, like, sort of flashing in my hand. Do you guys see that? Oh. So that's Wong. So now I know we can put Spectrum. Okay. So I can do Spectrum on left. I have to do Spectrum on left. I'm paying attention. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really have any way to stop them here. So, move the shield here, which means this will go down to 4. It's 5. But if I play Spectrum here, it gets doubled. So, let's assume they're gonna Arnim Zola. If they do, I guess I just lose. But if they don't, it's a maybe. Oops.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Wait. Maybe? What? I thought for sure they were gonna do Arnim Zola.
Victory.
But knowledge is power. Yeah, Spectrum coming through. Just need two more wins. Still haven't gotten Captain Carter to do anything particularly useful, to be completely honest. But she's gonna do it eventually. Nice. Having Iron Man in hand was really nice for getting Wakandan Embassy. I like that for me. Cards must be played here. No 2 costs, so cool. This card's power to your back row cards here can't add to itself. So this is for 1, 2, and 3 costs, so now Captain Carter is part of that. Yeah, no, that's a great change to Captain Carter. I mean, if I do Iron Man, you're an Enchantress mid for sure. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're so right. Wait, you're so right. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. You're right. And I don't have any... I don't really have any... I have no tech cards in here, really. Okay. Definitely Enchantress Snap. Yeah. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. It's... Very good point. Oh, what was your username before Marvel Snap? Well, good looking out, guys. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. How is it going? I guess I just can't like call you the right name. I'm sorry, it's just not possible for me. Okay. So the shield is the one that moves. Yeah, it is the one that moves. So I will be able to move it next turn. Okay. +1 power for each other ongoing card you have in play, but this is ongoing, so... Well, actually, why not play on curve? Flexible share. Proceed to call me whatever pleases you. Thank you. Thank you, Yuck. Sinpai Runaway? Interesting. What does Sinpai mean? Okay, after turn 5. They better have some ongoing cards. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apoplectics. How's it going? Uh-oh. Shuri. Well, so if I play Iron Man here, we'll be able to move the shield, and then Iron Man gets way big of a benefit with the +2. So I like that.
I am Iron Man.
Oops, wrong button. Timer.
All systems go.
Sorry, I always am like, as soon as I start streaming, I'm just like, I start thinking of all these other things I need to do. Didn't know you were French. Me neither. Where are random accessories? I will have to check. It should be there. Oh, this is a final turn. Wait, hang on. So, oh yeah, we can do... Will be 12, 13, 14. So we'll have 28. What are they gonna play? I don't know. I actually haven't been paying attention. If it's Galactus, I'm gonna be real upset.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, Vascal. How's it going? Wait a second, guys. How did I... Oh my god. Wow. It was not Galactus, guys. But, yeah, easy. So, now I'm going to check if I have my random accessories thing enabled. Let's make sure. Because I think I might have had it disabled. Possibly. You're right. It was disabled. It's enabled now. I turned it off because I didn't have any accessories at my mom's house. So, yes. Now, the accessories. Okay. Elf ears. Okay. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF, and Vascal, and Cruel Space Toast. How are you guys all doing? But hello there, everybody. In the meantime, let's get my little earsies on. Okay, so I can't see myself in the mirror. I see myself opposite of the mirror, so this would be the one that goes on this ear. I'm a French elf. As obviously, fine though, hanging out. Schnilf. Yeah, that rolls off the tongue. Okay. This is, you know, when I was younger, I used to braid my hair like every day, and now I'm like, I feel like I don't even know how I did that, and I feel like this feels similar, trying to get the this like just so with my there. Okay. Casual classic is casual. Name is a mix of two streamers I used to watch from another platform. Oh, I see. I give it an elf braid. What does an elf braid look like? Tell me what that would be like. I mean, well, I feel like I can't mess with my hair now because then I'm gonna pull the ears off. The tiny skinny one? A tiny skinny braid? Oh, I know what you mean. Like the one, I know what you mean. Like one tiny braid, like on the side of my hair. like at the front of my hair, just like just one tiny braid. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Now I feel like I can't do that right now. Especially when I keep like looking in the when I'm looking at myself to see like the stream, I'm seeing like the opposite of seeing in a mirror, so it's like really hard to braid normally in a mirror, let alone like in the opposite of a mirror. But yeah, so we got the elf ears, and I think they kind of go well with the you know, the beret. French elf kind of makes sense. Okay, so elf from Santa Claus, Bernard. What do you mean? Was there an elf who wore a beret? Yeah. Okay. Well, there you have it. Hope for some reason they only put 2 power on the middle. The Tim Allen movie? Oh no. Yeah, I have to admit, yeah, that's not my favorite movie. Thanks for saying hi, Grant. You've never seen the Santa Claus? No, I definitely have. You know, I was just thinking about this yesterday. Like, I have seen many movies. Movies don't, I guess I'm just like not a movie person. I'm more of a TV show person, or like a book person. Like, those will stick in my mind a lot better than like any movie ever does. Like, I don't know, I just can't hold them. It has a show, Santa Claus. How does that have a show? Why? I only like yeah, exactly. I only like Airplane. That's a great movie, and Anchorman. No, there's probably a handful of other movies that I like too. No, there's a show because Disney. I just don't even. So ongoing of 1, 2, and 3 costs. So that's a bad idea. No, serious, and don't call me Shirley. Guys, I love Airplane. It's a great movie. So they can't do anything about my amount of power there. But I'm gonna be honest. I have no power on the right. So we can just super scroll to get their Darkhawk, and then Ant-Man to fill it in and say fuck it to the right location. Their Captain Marvel can fly left, but I should have at least like, what, something like 8 power on the super scroll plus 4 for Ant-Man, so that should give me like 22 over here. And hey there, Cal. How's it going? Reagan never has 2 cups of coffee at home. Yeah, no, there are so exactly, Pascal. There are so many great lines from that movie that they're just so inane, and it's just there's incredible. Yeah, no, just every line is quotable. Okay, so yeah, she couldn't have. Well, what I don't understand. Yeah, no, yeah, she couldn't have won. Couldn't have done it. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the deck. Oh yeah, easily winning with Captain Carter. What about Princess Bride? That's another good and quotable movie. Oh, you know what I haven't done, guys, that we'll do after the ad is I need to gamble on this with you all. But yeah, let's see. Most recent session. So, have I not been playing cards? Have I not been playing? Oh, but I'm not 100 plus. So, yeah, look at that. 80% win rate with this deck out of the 5 games I've played so far. So yeah, let's keep it up. I mean, it's not necessarily indicative of, yeah, it seemed to be losing, in fact, with Bullseye today, so maybe this is it. As a plane prepares to take off, Hanging Lady nervous? Ted Striker, yes. Hanging Lady first time? Ted Striker, no. I've been nervous lots of times. Yeah, they just make that joke over and over and over again, Vascal, and it's so good. It's like the thing of being like, oh, that's like, is like, they'll just multiple times, they did like 3 times. Oh, I forgot. I was like, what is this stuff on my ear? I forgot I put the elf ears on. Like, what is it? And they're like, oh, well, it's like, it'll be like, the plane? What is it? And they're like, well, it's a big metal box and it flies through the sky, but that's not important right now. It's just like, oh my god. I am a big fan of jokes that the only real humor in them is that they like go on too long. They just crack me up. It's one of my favorite types of humor, unfortunately for me. Yeah. just great. Just great. I love that movie. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago at this point, I kept referencing it on my stream, and it was just like in my head so much I had to go watch it. And then I was just like, wow, it just is better, as great as I remembered. It's it's the deadpan and the fact that they don't have any like laugh track or anything. Everybody's like, I just feel like all of the actors in it were just like incredible. Like they just did such an incredible job. And it's just great. It's just great. And there's something about that. And it's like, I guess it's the same thing with like what was good about Anchorman or whatever. It's like, it's because it's like obviously such a joke, but that the characters are taking themselves really seriously. And yeah, that's as it should be. Like British comedies for the same reason. Yeah, exactly. And I think like there's like Monty Python kind of stuff. Blackadder is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I haven't actually seen that. Is Double Moonstone a good idea? I mean, why not just double? Well, it's fine. Yeah, I seem to have met my match right here. We seem to be playing basically the same thing. An Altar of Death is pretty good for them if they're using the stones. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, I believe. I had to wake my brother up so I can go to bed. Makes sense. Oh, and thanks for giving a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. How is it going? Also, hello. I didn't say hello. Oh. That was a good reality stone. Okay, so that was pretty nice of them. Perfect, Mr. Fantastic placement. Maybe perfect is like an overstatement, but they seem to have many ongoing things. So, actually, goes, Miss Schnurper goes. Absolutely loving my new gaming PC. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear it. Got it all set up all nice. I had to go to the mall real quick so I could watch your stream from a local motel. What? Tex Rango? Go to the mall? And then a motel? You need to explain to me how all those things are related. Why the mall and then the motel? What? You're just gonna have to explain that one, Tex Rango. But okay. So, I am gonna do Super Scroll in the middle, and then final turn I'm just gonna do Double Spectrum. Why not just hit up McDonald's Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's another thing. McDonald's, Starbucks. Whoa, look at those numbers. Stuck in 1985, built with Quick Trick to Radio Shack, was able to build a device system from the future. You know, I was just watching bits of Back to the Future because that was like the special thing at Universal Studios where I just was yesterday. And yeah. Central Park was busy, so I had to cross the London Bridge to find ice cream. Okay, it sounds like you've been on a journey, Tex Rango. Like you've been on a real journey today. Dog Brown, Marty, we have to stream from the future. Exactly. Exactly. But no, it was actually it's the 40th. It's the 40th anniversary of that movie or something like that. I wish I can remember. I was just went to a whole tour about it last night. I want to say 40th anniversary. So, there you guys go. And it was cool. They actually had a thing where we got to like go hang out and watch like live actors performing like aspects of Back to the Future, and they even had like the car. Like it was cool. I remember watching Back to the Future on tape when it was new. I have to admit, I've always hated that movie. I find it's just the levels of cringe are like way too high for me. Like I just can't. Like I just can't. Okay. I can't believe that they just stopped my Double Spectrum. When I was little, they had a special on TV showing how they made the second movie and it did the hoverboard effects. Oh, that's cool. Back to the Future is one of the greatest movies of all time. What are you saying? It's so cringy. It's like, it doesn't matter, like, just my levels of discomfort watching it as a kid. I just remember being like, why? Why did it have to be his mom? And, like, it is so cringe, Moro. Thank you. Like, it's like, I get that it's like a cult classic or whatever kind of thing. Make like a tree and get out of here. I just, like, some things, like, you know, you guys, I was just talking about, like, I enjoy Anchorman or whatever. I enjoy Airplane. I love some amount of cringe, but I guess for me, I prefer, like, I feel like the characters in Back to the Future are, like, too, like, earnest. It's like you really feel their, like, discomfort. I don't know. But hey there, Need for CJ. How's it going? Yeah, it's just... Ah, shoot. Wait, this is super annoying. What's the point of this? It's so annoying. I bad? Wait, what happened? What happened, Need for CJ? Years ago I went to an evening with Crispin Glover, who played the dad in Back to the Future. Oh my god, do you remember anything interesting you learned from that, Rampart? Gen X and elderly millennial mind cannot comprehend anyone not loving Back to the Future or Ghostbusters. Yeah, I'm sorry to hurt for anyone I may have hurt by with my statements not loving Back to the Future. For about 30 minutes, Glover read from a rat catching manual from the 1800s. And why did he do that? Thought Rampart was talking about you. No, definitely not Need for CJ. We're talking about Back to the Future. Glover showed us a film he made about a paraplegic 1.5 hours who fantasized about murdering hookers or strippers. Sorry. And Rampart, this was the guy who you said why would he do something like that? How bizarre. Was this a real thing or fever dream? It's humor of the absurd. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like I was like, I know I'm a little campy, but geez, yeah, no, definitely wasn't directed at you, Need for CJ. Thought reading the manual was quirky, weird, a la Andy Kaufman. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I mean, it does, well, I mean, assuming you said this was like decades ago, Rampart, I guess that was probably pretty, like, it's the kind of thing, you know, like Michael Cera. Sorry, not Michael Cera, who do I mean? What's that guy's name? How am I? I'm just saying the wrong name. It's terrible. That guy who he was in What About Bob? He was Bob. And Bill Murray? Is it Bill Murray? Everyone's like, and you'll never believe you, and he like crashes people's weddings or whatever. Glover took Q&A, answered questions about Back to the Future, but wanted to talk about other stuff, and most people walked out, including me. That's crazy. Well, I mean, at the same time, I do understand the frustration being an actor or, you know, some person in media production or whatever, and feeling like you have better works than a certain thing that everyone's all hung up on. I should have asked about him getting banned. Why did he get banned from David Letterman? Probably for the same reasons of being like, just being weird. I'm sure. Because yeah, it is interesting that it feels like in these like media sort of things, it's like people are all just sort of expected to play a certain game. If that makes sense. Try to show Letterman judo kicks or something, and almost kicked Letterman in the head, and Letterman kicked him out, banned him. Matchmaster's using Snip's color grades. Oh, wait, what is it? My color grades. Like that it has the same kind of yellow in colors as me? What do you mean? Fame does really weird shit to people. It's supposed to be funny because of how unexpected or outlandish it is. The concept of people going to see a celebrity who then does something as mundane as reading from an antiquated manual or sharing an outlandish film. Don't find it personally funny, but I understand what the intent is. Yeah. Same colors as Thanos and the Infinity Stones. Oh, okay. Okay, so annoyingly... Well, wait a second. This is fine. Oh, thanks, Rampart. That's a video of
my next guest.
Okay, I'll check that out later. Okay, and then yeah, then I'll kind of just go for right, and then I can do either Super Scroll. Conquest is such a dumb mode, to be honest. Very toxic and very, very boring. No, I agree. I'm kind of like, I really do want to get to Infinite. I mean, if I don't get to Infinite, whatever. But, I think, yeah, Conquest is just kind of boring. Nicest celeb I ever met was a guy from Slipknot. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times musicians are pretty nice. What's with that trombone for, Marvel Snap? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who is the nicest celebrity I've ever met, or if I have? I honestly can't even think, so doesn't matter. Who? Oh, look, we can do another of that. Okay. Well, actually, wait a second. So, yeah, let's do this. Oh, thanks, Baskel. How positive. Finish all my missions for a week and honestly exhausted of this game. Guy from Slipknot was a huge music nerd about the band Dream Theater. A small break or just play for dailies and that's it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like it's easy with games like this that we play every day to get, like, caught up and feel like we're required to play, but, you know, not necessarily. In fairness, Dream Theater fucking rules. Yeah, so there's that. But yeah, now I'm trying to think of, like, if I've met any famous people that, like... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I've got 9 of these, but I'm not going to open them yet. We have time. So, okay, Captain Carter seems... I'm just not going to say anything positive. I'm just going to knock on wood continually. Should be able to put Snap on our resumes. We're some of the most diligent gamers. Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, I'm trying to think. I guess there are theoretically ways to put aspects of it on a resume, in a sense. Like... maybe? Like, I guess maybe if you, like, participated in some kind of, like, notable tournament or something, like, it might make sense to put in a resume. I don't know. Shows commitment, yeah. Yes, knock on wood. Indeed. Did we hear the knock on wood? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yes, I could always use some extra knock on woods. Okay, so Goliath is not... Honestly, these... locations are not great. Tara, that was why I don't want to leave. Got it. But yeah, I would be interested to, like, I wonder if in the future, damn it, if, yeah, if it might make sense to be, like, to put things about games on a resume, theoretically, you know? Like, it could be. But I'm worried about all my cards. On the plus side, that's the best Reed variant. Who's Reed? Wait, because I forget which... Mr. Fantastic? Oh, yeah, my Pixel Fantastic. Yeah, you know. Oh boy. I just, like, I have to live dangerously. I just have to. Doesn't sound like far-fetched to include Snap on a resume. Not sure if that's just cope, though. Yeah, I think the key would be, like, I don't... It's... okay. This isn't fair. I don't think you could just have it be, like, just Snap. It would have to be, like, I organized Snap tournaments under the volunteering section or whatever. Or, like, I, like, did... like, it would have to be something more meaningful than just, like, playing a game. Like, it would have... you know what I mean? That would be my thought. Wait a second, did I just get stupid Captain America? See myself out. Alright, we'll see ya Marvel Snap. The Flash Season 4, Episode 11, they have the Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, really? That's great. But alright, we'll see ya, Holly, and sleep well. Oh my god, my foot. I'm sitting on my foot again. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, thanks for the prime. It's bro. Much appreciated. Guys, why am I not winning on the right? Did they didn't just bullseye me into oblivion. Not me, the bullseye queen. Okay, so noted now that this is not... This deck, although it seems to be working pretty well, is still no match for my usual main deck. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so each ongoing in play. That seems good to put mid if we're not going to be able to play the final turn. But alright, see ya, Marvel Snap. Okay, so yeah, we can put Mr. Fantastic here. Okay, what are they snapping about? Do they have Enchantress? They wouldn't do that so early. Okay. So cards can't be played here on a turn 6. Yeah, if we put Moonstone, I mean, that just seems good. Alright, a little rude, but, you know, manageable. Okay, so... yeah, so final turn, I'll just do Spectrum left, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Or maybe right. Since I can only play one card. I mean, this does seem unlikely to be a success. I have to admit. No! By 1? The pain. The pain. Darn it, it's doing the thing again. Okay. So, maybe... I think... there's just gotta be... it's just gotta be... there must be something I'm missing here. But, okay. So, let's try to make sure that I don't have anything. Okay, apply. And... why do I have 2 of these windows? Why do I have so many windows open? That's always my question. But, okay. Anyway. Well, well, well. Hello there, Element of One. It is I. Oops. Yeah, I will, okay, so I will play something mid. What am I gonna destroy on Vormir? I guess Shield is the one. This can't be destroyed. Okay, a little worried that they're gonna be doing, Gonna be doing my bullseye. Yeah, and Amazon's Mind ads are working as intended. Yeah, I mean, it does make me worried that I'm like, I've just, there's nothing I've done differently. It's just, it's frustrating. Oh shoot, I should've, no, I guess that wouldn't have helped me fill it. Alright, see ya, Vascal. Okay, so they're not doing the same deck that I'm doing. Just a similar... I mean, they're not doing my usual discard, is what I mean.
You won't need this anymore.
So yeah, they'll probably play 2 swarms on Vormir, I would guess. Haven't... I mean, he's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah, he will. So, well... Yeah, so they do play 2 swarms. Oh my god, how did I not notice that they had Bullseye? Okay. Why do they have Bullseye and Dracula? Oh my god. Catchphrase of the season is definitely 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah, that's been my experience. Okay, so thus far, I feel that I've only lost with this deck when I've been playing against Bullseye, which is the deck that I've climbed with, like, that I've gone to Infinite with the last 2 seasons, yet when I attempt to do it this season, it doesn't work for me, it just works for my opponents. It feels. Is the vibe that I get. Just playing Conquest. Yeah, it's definitely, okay, still got a 63.6% win rate with it, so we'll take that. Just gotta get a better cube rate. Okay, great. They better be playing ongoing, I guess? Nope. Definitely not. Okay, well, at least we can move Cap's shield. Transform to one of the other locations. Mr. Fantastic will stay here. Didn't we? We did just get Weird World. Such refined tastes. Sao Jones is my favorite Animal Crossing character. Okay, so I need to stop itching under my eyes. It's all red there because of my allergies. Okay. Where is my Moonstone. Yeah, I think instead of doing Captain Carter, I'm just gonna Mystique the Mr. Fantastic. Okay, right, so I need that room here. I guess I'll just... This is by... Well... I'm not even winning over there, so yeah, I'll put Mockingbird on the left. How are the Schnirpa outings? Oh yeah, I figured I'd wind up keep telling you guys about this over and over again. But yeah, so the first one, it was a birthday party for my friend that we did a theme party. And so that went well. And then last night I went to, it was like anime night at Universal Studios and it was cool. It was definitely fun. I've never gotten to have the experience of like getting to go on some of the rides at Universal like with 0 wait time. It was incredible and very worth it to go. Everybody was dressed up like anime characters and it was fun. But yeah, no worries at all, Need for CJ. I can't expect you guys to all be in one place at one time, and I don't know if you've noticed, I don't mind talking. I'll say things over and over again. And it's no problem for me. So I can only play 2 cards here. I'm gonna put... So... Yeah, I guess it's just Captain Carter will be a little better. Finally back. Was I missed? Welcome back, Elemental One. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about the ads. I don't know what's... I'm really irritated. I've keep switching... This is gonna be the second time I've switched the browser that I'm using. And I keep clearing my cache. I don't understand why that should change what Twitch is doing, but alas. Carter Shanna, right? I think you might have been right, Chump. Because, yeah, they didn't really do anything. Well, no, I guess I still wouldn't have won, right? Turned off my ad blockers for you. Oh, thanks, Element of One. Yeah, no, that's something like I've always had it so that I always get ads on like YouTube and Twitch because I just, you know, so I want to support creators because I'm not biased as being a creator myself and realizing that's, oh shit, that's like the only way you get any money is from ads. So yeah, it's like a devil's bargain between content creators and companies that put ads on content platforms. Sorry. What? What? Why? I love their avatar, but why is their name Chinese Hair? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Is that weird? I don't even... Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Moro! Super appreciated. Thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Eater. Hello, hello. But yeah, very, very, very nice to be Moro. And I think, yeah, what, shoot. I don't even know. What the heck? This says Element 1. Oh, we've got Warrior Falls. Destroy the weakest ones. So we can do Moonstone. Had a great time out the past few nights. First, she got to celebrate a birthday with a friend, and then she got to enjoy anime night at Universal. The rides were great, especially with 0 lines. I made a message for you to pin. I love that. I love that, Need for CJ. I think what's funny about that, I'll pin it. Is that the problem is that you learn over time. Nobody reads pinned messages or stream titles. So you know, people come to Twitch to listen and watch YouTube videos. they don't want to read words, but it's a nice idea. It's definitely a nice idea. I read them. Well, I appreciate that, and I know you do need for CJ, because you're the only person in Discord who's like, well, Schnirp said that she wasn't doing this, and you actually read what I post, but I think the thing is, the funny thing is that nobody else reads what I write. You at Infinite yet? Nope, not yet. I'm perpetually, like, 93, so someday. Someday. So... I don't really think... I don't know about this. This'll be 9, 10, 11. This might work. Maybe. All of you know I'm illiterate. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys claim illiteracy, but I know the truth. Oh. 16, huh?
Knowledge is power.
That's annoying. Okay. Well. Oh, well. But no, it is funny. Drop's not on? What game is this, Drops? The other streamer I watch plays this game better. Are there drops? Why are you wearing a hat? Are those fake ears? Thank you, Korwag, for always asking the important questions. Yes. Why'd I type if I couldn't proofread myself 10,000 times? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Anyways, just finished watching all 4 Tremors movies. I've never... What are the Tremors movies? Are those scary movies? It sounds like they would be. I've never heard of Tremors movies. Not more than 4 Tremors movies. No, there's schlocky B monster movies that are great. Well, the first one is... No, that's interesting, because I went some months ago, you guys might remember, I mentioned that I went to this place I like to go where it's like, it's a comedy place, but it's like everything has to do with smoking weed. And, it's like, and we watched these, like, old movies that were, like, supposed to be horror movies, but they were, like, so bad they were funny or whatever. Ever heard of Tremors, the hit movie series with Kevin Bacon? No, I've never heard of Tremors. Tremors is a 7-movie, 1 TV series, but only the first 4 movies are good. Okay. Interesting. How am I gonna get cards on mid? Where is my shield? Where's my Captain America? Want more Alley Paints movies? Kevin Bacon even said Tremors was a low point in his career. Oh no. Well, of course they have Enchantress.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, this is just bad. Repairman Val McKee, Kevin Bacon, and Earl Bassett, Fred Ward are tired of their dull lives in the small desert town of Perfection, Nevada. Just as the two try to skip town, they happen upon a series of mysterious deaths and a concerned seismologist, Ben Carter, studying unnatural readings below the ground. Velvet eccentric couple Reba McEntire and Michael Gross, the group fights for survival against giant worm-like monsters hungry for human flesh. I love it. The fact that Reba is in it, now you may have changed my mind about these movies. Sharpen, one of the sequels, the monsters are called Ass Blasters, to give you an idea of the quality here. Yeah, wow. That sounds incredible. Ass Blasters. Absolutely inspired. Oh no. Okay, so I'm not really seeing how this is gonna be a win. I really should have just tried to play mid, assuming that they... Because I knew they had the stones. Shoot fire out of their asses so they can glide or fly. Oh my god. And they're supposed to be scary. That's great. Okay. Okay. Things aren't looking as good as they were a minute ago. Why does this thing not load? But it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, now I'm 50-50 on Captain Carter. That's no good. Don't make the joke, don't make the joke, don't make the joke. Yeah, you should probably make the joke. Something about... Something about ass blasters. Okay. Oh yeah. I wanted to gamble on whatever this is. So, make the joke. Yeah, tell us a joke. So, what will I get from the shop wheel? We will have credits, variant, borders, credits, variant, border, and we'll put 2 minutes on the clock, so obviously the variant is the least likely to happen, borders second least likely, credits most likely. What color is a new border? Peach? It looks like it to me. You know what? Oh, I think I got one. I got one. Let me see. Because if I were to edit, I should see. I think they're technically red neon, because I think I got another red neon. I think they look like they're weird, but they're actually, it's supposed to be red neon. It's just washed out for some reason, because I got one and they were red neon. Yeah. Can blast my ass. Yeah, I don't know whatever those ass blasters are though. If oh shoot. If they're monsters, that might not be desirable. Yeah, I thought they might be random borders too. But okay, nobody believes in a variant. Just one Schnirple. One long shot believer in a variant. They're little graboids named Ass Blasters, the movie series. Well, I still laugh at the name. Need to watch Tremors. Yeah, I mean, I actually do want to try to watch that one with that we were talking about like last week or whatever, about with that it's like there's a new movie of it coming out about the like little clown doll. Tremors needs to be Sheriff's new binge. Yeah, I don't know about that. So thank you guys for gambling. I appreciate the variant believers. Clown doll, something like, no, it's not Chucky. I can't remember. It was like a word where one of the letters was a number. I don't know. It's something like that. I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, Megan, except the E is a 3. Anyway, let's get that draw. No, it's not Saw. Okay, here we go. Hey, look at that, and we can see it now. We got this, and I told you what it was. It's a particular border. It is a red neon border. So there we go. The border levers actually make off like bandits. So there. We did it, guys. Good job, border levers. This is a long shot. Fairly long shot, but you guys pulled through. You win it all. Good job, Exhausted Virgo. Yeah, so now I feel better. Now that I've got 2 of those neon red borders. I can use them. Remember the meltdown in chat when you said Megan was kind of sexualized? Yeah, that's right, Korwag. I mean, but that's why I feel like I need to watch it, because I obviously misunderstood from the posters of it what kind of movie it's gonna be. Yeah, but I think the neon looks nice on a lot of things, so... Yeah, look, the opponent is using their red neon. Dolls are creepy at the best of times. I completely agree. Like, yeah, dolls are a great horror movie ingredient. Porcelain dolls. I can't even, you know, when I was a kid, my best friends who were sisters, their mom had this one bathroom in the house that they would have to go in for, like, timeout, that she collected porcelain clown dolls. I shit you not. It was the scariest bathroom. Literally just, like, the creepiest little porcelain clowns. She just unironically collected those. Watch Megan awaken something as sharp. I don't anybody tell me anything about it, because I want to be just completely, like, just shocked, whatever it is. But yeah, no, nothing like a good clown doll to be just a little creepy. Just a touch. You want to put me in the timeout doll bathroom? I'm burning their house down. Yeah, no, it's I spent a good amount of time. I mean, I wasn't ever the one in timeout, but like the timeout doll bathroom is, yeah, it's no good. Post a Tremors trailer in Discord for when you got the time. Well, thanks, Exhaustberg. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, how old is the movie, you know? Like, is it, I don't even, like, is it old or like new? It sounds like you said it's a cult classic, so it must be, okay, 90s. So pretty old. Interesting. I haven't seen, but my monster-loving self understands Megan's allure. Got an awesome creepy clown face coffee mug. It was my grandmother's. Wait, really? Really, Eater? Why is it that old ladies like... Why do old ladies like creepy clowns? I don't understand. Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna try to go for... Okay. Last Tremor sequels during the COVID era. Interesting. 1990 to be exact. Okay. I still think the 90s was 10 years ago. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, after, you know, turns of the millennium don't happen very often. And, or turns of the, yeah, is that right? Missouri mentioned. Better have less than 7. No! Stupid broodlings. Man, I should have put everything on the right. Darn it. Old ladies probably like clowns before Gacy made them creepy. Yeah, I think yeah, I mean, it's interesting because obviously the original idea of clowns were just like, they're cute and fun and like whatever, and then it's just interesting how things like that become associated with horror. But yeah, I mean, I thought after listening to the audiobook for it, I was like, damn, that is an incredible horror novel about a clown that I think was very well done. I understand why now we're all just like, clowns? Scary. But yeah, it's not inherently. Old ladies weren't always old. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's the Uncanny Valley thing. That makes sense. All of it has some uncomfortable moments. Yeah, it definitely does. The scene towards the end of the book where they all get a turn is so out of place. But yeah, there's definitely some weird moments in there. I have to agree. Great clown scare of 16. What are you talking about? Yeah, but no, it's a good way to put it. Moro, it's not perfect by any means. But I think that the world is interesting. But yeah, I was yeah. Then there's a weird space turtle. Yeah, no, there's definitely some, that part, I will agree, did not make sense. But it was interesting because I watched the movie of it, like after reading the book, and I was like, oh, the movie version felt way better because yeah, there was none of the like creepy sex stuff, and yeah, so it was all good. Yeah, no, exactly. There didn't need to be any sexual in that novel. I totally agree. But I was still like, I guess I had no Ray the Turtle is Gamera. The movie had Tim Curry and is by extension amazing. Yeah, so it was, yeah, it's the movie seemed good, so you know, for whatever it's worth. Okay, so we'll discard Scorn. Easy Gambit. Bullseye. Stephen King was very high on cocaine for a lot of his writing. The only space turtle I recognize is the one holding up Discworld. There was a long time where people wondered if King had any blood in his cocaine system. Yeah, no, exactly. I like how you guys are putting this, yeah. Sounds like, you know, perhaps there's some drugs involved there. That's fair enough. Okay, we gotta hit the Panther or else this doesn't work. Okay, this doesn't work. That's too bad. Yeah, not making excuses, just giving context. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And yeah, I didn't mean to be giving, like, ringing endorsements of Stephen King, but we were just talking about horror stuff, and I think even if, you know, even if, oops, the author is bad or whatever, it's like I feel like he sort of popularized a lot of these, like, horror trope ideas. At least it wasn't The Rock, yeah. King Stephen. Have you seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? Yes, I have. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab another... I'll get this one. Okay. And I'll stretch. Oh. Why does it make me yawn? Why did you do this to me, Exhausted Virgo? I haven't seen Tremors, I sure haven't. Uh-oh. I hope you guys can hear it. I just heard a little kid screaming outside. So, sorry. I don't identify as tired Kentucky, but it is almost 11 p.m. and I've already been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and I drank last night, and I went for a jog today. So maybe, perhaps, lower on the energy side of things than I could be, perhaps. But I think I got some more energy in me. I think it's around a lot of great non-horror stories too. Get any Pikmin while jogging? I'm out of Pikmin storage, so not really. But yeah, I did complete the Pikmin's monthly like event for this month while I was jogging, but I couldn't get many new Pikmin because I need to let some of them go, and it's always a difficult emotional experience to have to get rid of them. So yeah, I didn't get as many Pikmin as I could have because I was out of room. But alas. Okay, I'll put Collector by the Ninja to try to even it out. After turn 4, the winner here gets +1 max energy. Say if you love someone, you should let them go. Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot of discussions on the Pikmin Bloom subreddit of people that are like, please convince me to release my, like, my Pikmin that just have, like, stickers as their decor instead of, like, cute little outfits or whatever. And that convinced me. I did let some of my ones that just had stupid stickers. Just like Rose let Jack go. You mean Jack let Rose go? No, oh yeah, no, Rose let Jack go. Yeah, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? But, yeah. Enough room on the door. I completely agree. It's ridiculous. Oh my god! How did they know? Wasn't there a Mythbuster that proved that there was enough room on the door? So funny. Proved there wasn't enough room? Oh, yeah? Also not seen that part of Who, but gods does Rose suck. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, so I didn't hit their ninja, did I? Hit their magic. So we discard the swarm. Then Colleen Wing will discard more swarms. For some reason, there is no Bullseye here. He's the last card in the deck. In a 2012 Mythbusters episode, Adam Savage and Jamie Henneman tested whether Jack could have fit on the door with Rose and Titanic using a movie replica door. They concluded that Jack could have fit, but the door wouldn't have supported their weight. However, if they tied Rose's life jacket under the door, it could have kept them afloat until the rescue. Director James Cameron, who appeared in the episode, disagreed, saying Jack's death was essential to the plot. Okay. Well, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Doctor Who. Yeah, no, that Rose. I just feel that Rose and the Doctor that came before Tennant should have been a thing. I didn't like her with David Tennant. It bothered me. What am I trying to say? Okay, so it's gotta be MODOK. Eccleston, yeah. Eccleston's supremacy, and I also like Matt Smith. Grandma, where's our inheritance? At the bottom of the Atlantic with my one-night stand, lols. Oh god, literally though.
Power must be controlled.
Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
There we go. And Bio Reaper, I do not have Frigga in this deck because I do not have Frigga. So someday I will have Frigga, and even then, I will admit, I will probably not put Frigga in this deck because I like Gambit. I like the randomness of Gambit. Just Eccleston left due to disagreements. Yeah, it seemed like, I mean, my perception is that Eccleston was kind of like, had a bunch of feeling like that he may not be, he's hard to work with. That's what I've heard too. From the like producers and whatever perspective. But yeah, someday Bio Reaper, I will totally have Frigga, and we'll definitely try it in discard. From Google, his departure after just one season in 2005 was partly due to creative differences and his dissatisfaction with the production process. Eccleston has expressed that he felt limited by the role and was uncomfortable with the intense scrutiny that came with being part of such a high-profile series. Ah, that makes sense. And hey there, Dizzy Radcha. How's it going? But yeah, no, I think I think that does make sense being like cuz he had been like a theater actor, I think. I remember looking it up in the past. Like that he had been like mostly doing like stage like Shakespeare plays and whatever, and then when he was part of a beloved British franchise, people were like,
Time's up.
you could literally copy paste that with his role in the MCU. Wait, what? Who is he in the MCU? David Tennant's father-in-law is the Fifth Doctor? That's crazy. I feel like I've probably heard that before, but that's wild. Okay, so that'll be 7. No, we'll leave that here. That's still 8, 9, 10, 11, and then this is 11. Looking good. So I've also played his clone daughter on the show. That's interesting. Nepo Doctor. Yeah, well, so that's another reason to not be as big of a David Tennant fan. I don't know. But I'm glad we have such strong opinions on, you know, the Doctor. I don't even want to risk putting him here. The Doctor Who. David Tennant seems pretty decent, yeah. Never get into Doctor Who. Yeah, I think it's one of those shows where everybody has their own feelings about, like, which Doctor is the best and what season you should start with, and it's such a huge like body of shows. It's like everyone has their, you know, everyone has their own feelings. Okay, I believe in Blade. Every so often someone will get upset on social media with Tenet because he supports trans rights. Oh no, that's crazy that I mean, why, also, like, why do people get mad at, I just, yeah. I was watching classic Doctor Who but couldn't keep up with every episode. So many parts it got boring, but I like the 60s version of the series a lot. Some hits and misses with the Doctor, like the Crying Angels. Oh my god, those were so scary! So what, were you saying that was a hit or a miss? Well, I'm a bit upset with Marvel Snap until I do something crazy last night and intentionally lost to see how long I can get the rank. Fortunately, I can't get to rank 1, it only stops at level 10. After that, the opponent probably blot plays are more crazier. Yeah, I think I've heard there. I think there isn't, like, a level 1. Like their Electro variant. It's fancy. Oh, and hey, Before Dawn. Thanks for giving a good viewer point. How's it going? And then thank you for the welcome back, Before Dawn. back to the future. I'm Mick Schneerp. Like Capaldi. Dying. What a mess. Now I regret what I'm doing. Yeah. Man, why is every time I play anything on the Danger Room? Favorite Doctors are 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 14. Yes, I'm a Whovian. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So I'm gonna Grandmaster Colleen Wing and play a Swarm. This doesn't look very good. And a Potterhead. It kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it? Usually people who like one like the other, I think. Gryffindor as well? No way. And that was a sarcastic no way of like, that sounds about as expected when someone leads with that information, I guess. But yeah. Gryffindor superiority. I feel like I always get like Hufflepuff or whatever when I do the quizzes. But that's fine. It's fine. A lot of people are either Hufflepuff or Slytherin from my friend group. Usually end up Ravenclaw. It's funny. Pottermore test is the only real one. Yeah, I don't know if I've done that one recently. I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, here. Pottermore test. I could pull that up on, How do you take the test? Fine. Oh, wow, I have to log in. Okay, how about no? XRD play pulls in the card. Okay. So this means this will definitely go right or left. But I hate the idea of supporting rolling with the anti-trans BFs. Yeah, I think that's always the hard thing. It's like, you know, people argue the sort of like death of the author idea, but yeah, sometimes it's hard when you go back and read it again and be like, wait, I'm sorry, what are these goblins supposed to be? And like, yeah. Been able to locate the train platform personally, so I'd have no idea what house I'd be in. Sigh. Pottermore told me I was Hufflepuff in 2017. Yeah, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I've seen every movie. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Wait, why did my Dawkin not move? Oh, I guess because... Ah, shoot. I guess I'd already done that with Collector. Okay. Huh. Look at that. Mind goblins. So I could redo Colleen Wing, or I think at this point it probably makes more sense to just MODOK. Maybe Gambit final turn. I was told I was Slytherin when I was in elementary school because of an activity book, and I took the Pottermore test, and yeah, it gave me Gryffindor, and I was like, yeah, I'm more of a Gryffindor. Dish Potter on the last book because that shit was too depressing. Yeah, it was. It did get. I mean, I think it was interesting though the way that, like, you know, as the characters got older, they had to deal with more like real life stuff. I don't know. Kid, you're either Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter fan. You couldn't be both because kids are tribalist and dumb. Yeah. Oh my god. I was hoping that I would get Gambit. So this will give me 14. That gives me 17. Yeah, there's enough. There's enough for everybody. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, but no, it's a good point, Moro. Like as if adults are different. Adults will still be weird about, like, wow, you don't blank? Like, I'll be like, if you like this show, you have to do it, like, this way, and blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. We had, like, the same shit, but then... Well, I filled the locations, so that's cool.
Epic.
Okay, still in the top 3. We're doing it. Busted Carter strikes again. Yeah. But then I just keep switching between I don't even know. Okay, can't discard that. Refer to the later books because it accurately described the harsh reality and uncomfortable truths, whereas the earlier books seem to infantilize danger for excitement. I think that's a really good point, Before Dawn. I think, no, when we're in the 90s, we snap and fist bump on Ego. Come on. That's what we do, opponent. A lot of differences. Oh, with Goblet of Fire versus a movie. Yeah, and I feel like I remember that from some of the, oh my god, I'm gonna discard my Dakin. Great. Great. Dumbledore asked calmly. If I'm with the tribes, I just don't get the malintent. Still laugh at the line. The only Harry Potter movie I vaguely remember liking was the werewolf one. I think Goblet of Fire is a turning point between where the books and films. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I remember some of the earlier movies that I feel like they were more similar to the books, because I obviously have read all the books, and some of them just didn't feel like the same. Order of the Phoenix is severely underrated. Does Ego activate cards? Yeah, well, I think he acts the same way. He acts the same way as, like, just like how Agatha will activate cards. I think Ego can do it too. He's definitely not going to activate my bullseye, though, that's for sure. Once the first Dumbledore actor died, I think Warner Brothers just went the wrong way with their recast. Dawn is totes valid. I just spent too long undiagnosed. Wait. What do you mean undiagnosed? Or what does that have to do with the actor was in Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, right? Oh. Can't possibly win. Thanks for nothing, Ego. But I still snap on Ego. Apparently I'm the only one. Okay, still need to take my pills. Films I really like 1 through 3. Film I like 5 through 7, and 4 is the perfect middle for me, but I did enjoy the second Dumbledore. Started immediately retreating on Ego, because who makes the absolute worst face for me and the best place for my opponent? I will say, there's been at least a couple times when Ego makes really good plays for me and bad for the opponent, but I agree, it's a lot of times it feels that it's the other way. But you gotta believe. Deathly Hallows is probably good, but things look different with a depressive disorder. Yeah, I think that's also true, that it's like, even, you know, kid movie stuff and whatever, it's, yeah, it just depends on your mindset, and if you're not vibing, if you weren't vibing right when the movie came out, you'll remember it more as like it'll just feel different. Okay. So we have Bullseye. Deathly Hallows, when I rewatch them, depressed me more than Snape's scene on the last movie. I cried my eyes out that scene. Yeah, there's a lot of sad parts in Harry Potter for 2, for sure. For 2. Okay. Satisfying ending, in my opinion. I can't quite even remember the end. I hate how much I forget things, even when I read all the books, watched all the movies. But, yeah. It's hard to remember everything. Oof. Well, I am a little full up, aren't I? And now, if I hit one of their rocks, okay. So I hit not their rock, so that's good, I guess. So I'm right after I finished the entire Potter movie series. Yeah, I feel like that I only saw one of the Fantastic Beasts movies, and I was very, very not impressed, I have to say. And what about the update need for CJ? No, Exhausted Virgo just says, "Did you know?" and then never says what he means. So, I forgot to update. I didn't update my game, but I checked on Steam and it didn't seem like it needed an update. Are you guys messing with me? Alright, I'll take that Titania. Updating now. Is there an update? Are you guys messing with me? Okay. The thing that's funny is that I have to completely exit my game to check. Are you guys... What do you mean by the correct rewards? I feel like you guys are messing with me. Are you guys messing with me? There is no update. Why is there no update? Huh, guys? What's that all about? I don't understand. Like, I literally checked earlier today. Super annoying, guys. Not gonna lie. Making use 2 minutes of my life for nothing. Guess I'll cancel then? What do you mean cancel? What do you mean cancel? There's no update unless you guys get different updates. I don't understand. Alright, see ya, Kentucky. I don't know anything. You guys are being annoying. I realized, guys, I was talking about it earlier, like, I had 2 drinks last night and 2 drinks the night before. I don't know if I'm still, like, hungover or what it is, but I'm, like, some things, some jokes, not that funny. You know, just saying. Wow, that's lucky. That could have been Cloak. Jokes. Chat makes Schnurp drink. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't make me, yeah. See Buzz Schnurp on stream. No, it's happened. I don't really, like, get drunk. Like, I don't get, like, you know, it's not, I just probably get a little bit more forgetful. But, yeah. Okay. I guess, well... But yeah, no, I've definitely drank on stream before, but I never have more than, like, 2 drinks, because it's actually against Twitch rules to get drunk on stream. You can casually drink, but you can't get, like, blasted. Try me to drink it if you don't stop driving that hot rod Lincoln. I don't know what that is from, but that's fine. Okay, that was a good Carnage setup, but, like, pretty fucking light. So if they're trying to do Galactus with Symbiote Spider-Man, they cannot. We've got MODOK. We've got Gambit. We've got Grandmaster. We might get double Gambit, or we might get double MODOK. Who knows? Who cares? Then we activate. You see how Kanye got banned within minutes of starting his first stream? No, I did not see that. His first stream, was it on Twitch? I did hear something about Kanye streaming somewhere. Do tell. What did he do, Tristo? I didn't see it, but I believe it. Said, Fame does weird shit to people. Yeah, no, I mean, I really think it has something to do with his mental health problems and his lack of medication. Broke every one of Twitch's rules in 20 minutes is the joke I've heard. Oh. He was just his regular off the meds rant. Yeah, so just like saying things about like the Jews and like stuff like that that's like just very egregious. Like your desktop wallpaper. Oh, thank you, BioReaper. Yeah, I have my desktop wallpaper on this computer is just like a montage of all of my Oh shit! Did I activate Bullseye or not? I wish I... Did I do it already like I did it? It went off because this is at the game ends. Darn it. Birds are government drones. Especially crows. Okay, better not hit the symbiote Spider-Man that I think might be Nimrod. Okay. Okay, so it seems like I did not activate Bullseye. Yeah, birds aren't real. Okay, I keep just doing 2 cubes at a time, one way or the other. Someday. Nature never heard of it. What is it? Do you feel bad for everything kind of went downhill when his mom died? That was the only person who could keep him in check. Yeah, and I heard it was also, there was like Kim Kardashian also when they were married or something. It was, or who was it? I think it was her who was his like real true love or whatever, and like she really kind of kept him in check too. Burb is a classical namical convention, that's how you know. When you call birds burbs. Yeah, that's what happens when you're surrounded with sycophants. Yeah, exactly. I think that is the problem. Kanye's therapist needs therapy. Yeah. Kanye's beyond therapy. He needs asylum. Yeah, no, I mean, I think at the very least, you know, yeah, he needs inpatient therapy for sure. Where people would monitor his, you know, medication taking and whatever. Kanye lost himself and shouldn't be in public anymore. Yeah, no, it's really sad because it's like some of his early music was just like, you know, super inspired and stuff, and it's such a shame when there's someone who's clearly so artistically gifted or whatever that just goes off the deep end. Yeah, not even have a phone at all either. Yeah, no tech. It's true. And it's a shame because there's so many people who just, you know, obviously benefit from, you know, exploiting him or whatever. You know, there was a Twitch mod waiting with their finger hovering over the banhammer when he went live. Yeah, not a Twitch mod, like a Twitch admin, but yeah, no, it's true. Lost his privilege with his potty mouth. Okay, so I need to believe, have to believe. I worry that they're gonna just do a huge Galactus. They have 2 Galactas. It might be a huge Nimrod. Okay, it's a huge Agamotto. Or no, I see. So... do Gambit first. I just believe. I gotta believe. Gonna hit that Agamotto, not that Colossus. Oof. Alright, well, mid is definitely a wash. Okay. Yeah, no, this is looking fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I swear, I don't know if there's ever been a season though where I'm like, I'm just that I can't get over 95. I just can't. That's fine. They didn't play the card buffed by Krakoa. Did they get a card buffed by Krakoa? Because yeah, they sure didn't do anything with it if they did. I think they were struggling with trying to get the buffs from the Galactas or whatever and forgot about it. Infinite tomorrow. Well, I appreciate the positivity because yeah, it's already almost been my 4 hours and I'm just, you know, nothing. No progress. Just one step forward, 2 steps back. But that's fine. Okay, I don't want to use any of these cards. Keep it so intense by teasing us with these 90s rigs. Yeah, you know, people do say that I'm just, you know, I do it intentionally. Not that I just get stuck in the 90s or even 80s some seasons. But yeah, no, it's just to tease you guys, you know, keep the drama going, obviously. So, yeah, let's put Morbius on the left. Getting stuck is for Step Bro, not Schneerpolian. Yeah, well, I'm wearing a beret, so I guess that is a Napoleon-esque thing. I don't know. Who am I right now? But okay, the annoying thing is that I have nothing. I feel that the only right answer... Okay, now I've got Scorn. Okay, so the only right answer, obviously, is to Gambit Grandmaster and then Bullseye. This needs a pin. Stuck us for Step Pro, not Napoleon. Yeah, let's just keep pinning random things Need for CJ says. Yeah. Renslayer goes in so many decks, but you always see her the same 2 or 3 variants of her. It's true. Alright, guys. Boom. Guys, this is already won. The game is won. It's just won. It is win-wan won. I don't even know. I'm getting pinned. Yeah. Easy peasy. Ass blasted. We're learning a lot of important turns of phrase today, aren't we? Oh no. Yeah, bot is a great team name thing. Okay, so I'm gonna stay clear of Our Lady of Saints because I don't trust it. Okay, yeah, I don't... So supportive of a cry. Because we care. Okay, I feel like... I don't even know. But, thanks for being nice, guys. That's one more cost. I think... Put Bullseye here, because he doesn't go up in power. Yeah, perfect situation would be just drawing Grandmasters so we can do my... I guess... I don't even know. Maybe that's not perfect. Because I don't understand, because I feel like with Our Lady of Saints that a lot of times it's not about when the cards are filled. Like, it feels like it just happens randomly. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like it merges into a symbiote just, like, at will. Okay. I think I accept this. Happens when they're all face up.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, but it's happened to me when I've only had 1 or 2 cards there. That's what's confusing. Oh, that's like the worst card that it could have done. No, my Gambit! Okay. But... Stupid Shard is over here. I have to believe. Happens when it's full of revealed cards. But it's... Wait, do they not... Is that gonna work for them? Is that gonna work for them? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, they done goofed. Well, that feels good. Now I don't feel like an idiot staying in here because the opponent is the goofball this time. Poor thing. Yeah, see, it works like that. Yeah, no, and that's so funny that they totally failed to remember it. I'm here agonizing over it, and they're like, oh yeah, look at all this duplication I can get. Not remembering the true situation. Well, I don't want to discard Morbius. Can we put googly eyes on the mic? You know, I don't have any googly eyes. Let's see, where would I put googly eyes on the mic? I guess, like, it would be... Wait, why did it look like something happened when I did that? But, yeah, I mean... Yeah, where would they go? Like, just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's all fancy. I guess, I don't know. Maybe if I could get something like a googly eye scrunchie that I could put on it that makes it look like it's wearing goggles or something. So I want to be able to keep it nice, you know? Don't want to tape stuff onto it. Oh no. Hiccup. I hate hiccups. Okay, so I will take their Titania for now. So I don't want a Gambit. That will discard Scorn. The audacity. Undo everything. Okay. I live dangerously. Yeah, I live dangerously. Yeah, Grandmaster the Hood back. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. No, I couldn't have, because I don't have... I can't... I'd need Viper. So I destroyed... rocks. So, okay. One of my favorite creators has. Whoops. That's a lot of googly eyes. Yeah, but they have it on like yeah, it's like that is on the mic itself. I mean, that's an interesting choice. It's an interesting choice on their part. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd want just 2 eyeballs if I had googly eyes on my mic. Okay, so obviously Titania will leave. That's okay, because we still have Bullseye. Might be okay. Check Grandmaster text, I think it would have worked. Grandmaster. Move one of your other on-reveal cards to the middle location. Its ability happens again. So, this just adds a demon to your hand. It doesn't make another hood. Nice. Nice. Jumping spider eyes are so cute. Oh, that's a good way to put it. It does look like jumping spider eyes. Great. 2, but a mic with 3 eyes just has that much more awareness. That's a fair point. Yeah, I feel like now that I have a mic that's like pretty and rainbow, I don't want to like defile it with sticking stuff on it. But I'll have to think about it. Wait a second. Win with Dr. Octopus and Heimdall? Save that one. I'll save that one for an appropriate time. Crazy. What was I gonna say? Shoot. I keep getting like email ads or whatever about all these different, like, the GLP-1 drugs or whatever, that now they're like, oh, they can be free with your insurance or whatever. And it's just crazy that they're trying to like just without, like, in the US, the fact that we can just have like medical shit advertised just feels like a little insane. Like we can't just it just shouldn't be able to be just like all over the place. I don't know. I was thinking of GG, not the hood. Yeah, no, it's an easy mistake. Open your third eye. Meditate. Yes, indeed. So I have so much extra energy, but I don't wanna... The fact that you require medical insurance for basic things is insane. Yeah, what do you mean? Or you mean like in the US? Or, well, yeah, what do you mean? oh, you mean like weight loss drugs or whatever? But yeah, and it's like, no, everything, like, I've had so many times where I'm like, it's like, yeah, I'm just like screwed over because my insurance, like, doesn't cover it or whatever. The fact that you're allowed to advertise drugs is kind of wild. Yeah, that's the thing that I realized that, like, it's not until I, you know, got older or whatever that I realized, like, wait a second, like, drug advertisements aren't even allowed, like, in the rest of the world, and we act like they're just something that's like, ask your doctor today. It's like, yeah. It is insane. It's like, I'd way rather have a doctor deciding for me what, like, you know, have my own doctor deciding for me what drug makes sense. Like, not just, like, yeah, me being like, wow, that one looks great. Those confused me as a kid when we watched American channels and saw commercials like that. Yeah, no, it's like, it blew my mind when I got older and I realized that other places in the world, we don't have ads for that. Like, I feel like if I was in Congress or whatever, that might be one of my, like, things. Like, like trying to get rid of medical pill advertising, because it makes me irrationally angry. I think rationally. As long as the medication still requires a prescription, then it's still up to the doctor whether they opt to prescribe or not. But that's the thing that I learned from those websites that you can see, like, the doctors that I go to, I can see some of them are getting, like, wined and dined by these medical companies that make the pills, you know? But yeah, it's true. What if your doctor's incentivized by something like a free trip or a cruise if they sell enough of a certain drug? Yeah, exactly, Korwag. Exactly. And it's like, yeah, it's just like you can't know for sure. And it's frustrating. Unless we in the US got rid of the ability to let let these drug companies, like, advertise to doctors. How much is an ambulance in the US? If you don't have if you don't have insurance to go to ride in an ambulance because you're hurt, it's between $500 and $3,500 US dollars. Drug companies get all surprised Pikachu when there's an opioid epidemic. Yeah. It's an entirely different problem. Pharmaceutical companies corrupting medical professionals is the issue, not advertisement. Well, it's like, I think both of them are part of the problem, right? Like, it can be both. Here it's $50. They only charge that so people don't use EMT as personal taxis. Yeah, that makes sense. And that sounds like what I would expect a reasonable price is, obviously. Like, yeah, no, it's crazy. Totally crazy. And yeah, it's like the only reason in the US that we don't have the money for it is because we decide that we want to make the insurance companies profit, and we can't get rid of those businesses for some reason. And we could just, like, cut them out. There's still gonna be, like, there's people forget, even if we were on Medicare, even if everyone was on Medicare, when you're on Medicare, you still buy supplemental insurance coverages for your own personal needs, like, you know, supplemental prescription drug plan or whatever, but you then get the base Medicare so that when you go to the hospital, you're not suddenly unable to afford your house or whatever. I lost by 1 and 2 lanes. Just don't see the problem with advertising. Selling people with cerebral problems that their issue has potential treatment and they should consult a doctor is theoretically a good thing as long as the doctor is honest. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is that, like, it's like, I guess it sort of promotes drug-seeking behavior, and it's like the vast majority of people are not necessarily that smart or understand their medical stuff, and I guess that makes me sound like paternalistic or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy they're free here. Yeah, exactly. Grandma watches TV, grandma sees new drug advert, grandma goes to doctor, get new drug she saw on TV, doctor profits from drug company, giving drug to grandma. Let people have low price healthcare, it'll be socialism, and socialism is communist. Yes. I don't extra insurance, I have Medicare A and B and Medicaid through disability because of my kidney problems. Yeah, and I think that's like, because yeah, I'm on Medicare A and B as well, and yeah, I also, but I pay for the fancy supplemental insurance stuff because I have a lot of ongoing things and a lot of expensive prescriptions that I have to that are unusual prescriptions that are like compounded drugs and stuff. So I always even on Medicare, I spring for the platinum plan because I have a lot of medications. But yeah, generally though, I agree, Road Wolf, that it's like that for most people who have like normal like health like concerns, if everyone just had Medicare A and B in the US, which would not cost the government that much money, it would be like that would solve most of our problems in the US with the health insurance industry, that is. Yeah, and dental insurance. Yeah, I don't have any dental insurance. I shell out for that, but yeah, it's nice to have dental insurance. We're gonna have trouble saying people are smart with our current administration. Yeah, they're cheap. It's a markup that makes them expensive. So it should be up to the medical professionals to be responsible and decide on a case-by-case basis whether a drug is actually needed. Again, advertising itself doesn't seem to be a problem to me. The problem still seems that doctors are being corrupted. Yeah, I mean, I think if you take it from that way, yuck, I would say that the issue then still comes down to like, so then maybe it's not the advertisements. It's like, I think it's the lobbying. Lobbying is the issue, right? Whether it be lobbying lawmakers or lobbying the doctors themselves. Essentially, I mean, maybe it's lobbying. It's like the allowing people to persuade others, like not with like, whereas doctors have to sign the HIPAA or whatever. Like they have to sign that oath or whatever that they're going to like whatever. Like do the best thing for the patients, right? But drug companies don't have to do that, you know? Maybe healthcare shouldn't be a for-profit system, just a thought. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what it comes down to. But I get Yuck's point that it's like, theoretically, this for-profit system could work if the doctors were not being also plied with gifts and, you know, things like that to you know, to further influence them beyond their own medical expertise or whatever, right? The worst problem with medicine in this country is that there's no regulated price system for procedures. Yeah, that's another good point. That it's like you can get, yeah, the same thing can cost wildly different in different situations, like, and some places will be like, oh, we just don't carry that drug. Jax becomes a rock star. Does Yacht Rock get replaced with Yacht Rock? Oh, so if Yacht becomes a rock star, does Yacht Rock get replaced with Yacht Rock? Well, so then Yacht Rock would then be then that would be like Jack Rock or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's... I don't know if anybody knows, really. Oh. Shrimp.exe is encountered an error, needs to close. Yeah, it took me a minute to think that through, and I think I'm still wrong based on my own logic, but that's fine. Need for CJ is trying to confuse my addled brain. I don't know what it's addled with. I don't know what I even mean. I'm just using words. So... Okay. 5 out of 6. I have Bullseye. Everything's moving over here anyway. So actually, first I will do Colleen to get the Scorn, and then I'll do Dawkin, and then we'll be able to activate Bullseye. So they get my Gambit. Oh my god, they get my Gambit. They get my Gambit. They get my Gambit. Okay. Okay. So that'll go up to... So actually, I will activate first, then Gambit. Okay. Why do they get Schnare? What do they get Schnare? What does that mean? They get... Did I just keep saying they get Gambited over and over again? I don't remember. I did say something like 3 times, but I forget what I said. Oh, shoot. Oof. Okay. There we go. In the US, it seems like you get sick with no insurance. You either die or endure life-crippling debt. Yes, that does seem to be about right. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, or both. Or, yeah, and it's like medical debt doesn't go away when people die some of the times. Like, I guess it's like, it's technically supposed to. But, like, yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, do you guys see this person's username? I love boobies, but it's spelled with how you do that thing to get the calculator to say boobies with the numbers upside down. So doors and shape gets repetitive. I do not recall repeating anything personally. I have no memory of that. I assume you guys are right though. Strange Supreme. People go into debt, people can't pay debt, people go homeless. Being homeless becomes a crime. For private prisons, get extra labor. It's true. Okay. Gonna do Dawkin. Hey, look how many flavors of Mountain Dew you have. Yeah, they probably love boobies because they're boobless. Exactly, Tristo. I'm trying to remember. Does anyone remember how that joke went? Where it's like, such and such was then to get you do the whole math equation, and then it says and then she's boob. You guys, I'm sure we can find it online. But no, I know I remember the thing, of course. Okay, well, we can't really trust Gambit, can we? So why don't I just redo Dawkin, and then we can Blade, because we know that'll be the shard. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to find... Okay, so the boobless calculator trick, also known as the boobless or the 553780008 trick, is a playful mathematical trick that involves typing certain numbers on a calculator, then turning it upside down to reveal a word. Let's break down the math behind this trick. Okay, we'll do that after this match. Supply and demand, the less boobless one has, more demand for boob. Well, I can't even think of, but no, I'm gonna read you guys the wait a second, I do not have Bullseye. So I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna read you guys a story thing, though, because this is important. Damn, Strange ate the orca. Should I start recording audiobook readings? I want them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, it's bad, but we live dangerously here, so let's just do Gambit. Or Mad Libs. Oh yeah, of course. I was just talking about Mad Libs the other day. Actually, I think for Christmas I got my nieces some Mad Libs. Like, they're, yeah, it's a great game. It's like, I think, you know, even adults can enjoy Mad Libs. It's Strange Supreme. 1 in 4 chance. Come on, Gambit. Come on, Gambit. That was not right. Can we play Mad Libs on stream? Yeah, sure. That could be fun. Yeah, here, I'll write that down. I like that idea. Yeah, technical win. Not without breaking terms of service. Wait, why can't you break... Oh, because people would say bad things. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, I think, what's funny is that I have put my moderation settings, like, to the max, because I had to for that sponsorship thing I was doing with Inzoi a while back, and I haven't changed it, so I think technically you guys wouldn't be able to say, like, really bad words. But anyway, let's learn the, the boobless thing. So, the boobless calculator trick is a blah 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 blah. Let's break down the math. 1. Start by typing the number 69 on the calculator. This represents the number of boobs Sally had. Next, type the number 69222 on the calculator. This represents that Sally had too many boobs. Now, type the number 6922251 on the calculator. This represents the address of the doctor on 51st Street. Multiply the previous number by 8, which gives you 6922251 times 8. This represents the doctor's advice to take a certain pill 8 times a day. The result of the multiplication is boobless. Now turn the calculator upside down and the number spells out the word boobless. So the math behind boobless calculator trick involves a series of numbers that represent different elements of the story. By typing and manipulating these numbers, you can create the word boobless when the calculator is turned upside down. Beautiful. But no, I agree. Cards Against Humanity is fun. And yeah, I have a few different versions of the game that are like off versions of it, like made by other companies that are like similar in the style. And it's like, did ask Siri to do that for science? Ask Siri to do what? To do a Mad Lib? Can't you just skip all that and type boobless into your calculator without the complicated story? Yeah, of course, you could just do that, but like, the fun is the surprise when it shows up. I mean, I remember doing that as a kid and being like, that's incredible, you know, when you make a story up with all the different numbers, and then it you know, it actually, no. You can't do it without telling the story. You can't just type the number. It's not the same. You know, to spend more time listening in French class. Yeah, exactly. You could be playing on your calculator instead. Okay, no, this is too dangerous. No, I love danger. Who do I want to discard? Obviously, for once, I kind of want MODOK to be discarded. Maybe Thanos? No, I shouldn't do it. Yeah, there's no way Gambit hits armor twice. Also, there's no way that I... Okay, you know what? Just do it. If this goes wrong, I just, you know, what's a... I leave. Okay. Why can't he destroy Starbrand? Oh my god. Sorry. Why can't he destroy Starbrand? Oh my god, because of Super Scroll. My Super Scroll has armor. God damn it. You guys, I fucking hate Super Scroll. Wait a second. You guys, that means every single lane has armor. You guys, I'm so stupid. Okay. I can't. No, because my Super Scroll has their armor, right? So mid has their armor. Their Super Scroll. Okay. I'm a little. Wow. Okay. I feel like maybe it would be hard to do, but like with the ongoing thing, they need to show the visual representation of all the different ongoing cards, you know? I feel like I need to visually see that. I feel like I got robbed. Exactly, Moro. Exactly. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Siegfried. And let's see, and the hat says Magikarp. Oh, it's right here. How handy dandy. Guess we'll leave the ears on. This probably looks great. So, but how's it going, Siegfried? Yeah, this is totally a vibe with the ears, right? It's Magikarp finally. One of my favorites. Oh, good. And hey, holy shit. What do you think of the upcoming economy record in 2 days? Would you spend your keys on Strange Supreme? Nice Magikarp cosplay. Thank you. Thank you, Huli. Yeah, what do I think? I don't know if I'm gonna spend my keys. I don't know. Magic the Gathering, people would forget creatures have reach until they updated the client to have a big giant bow and arrow to show reach was on the board. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's not too much to ask in these mobile versions of card games to, you know, have some kind of visual representation of ongoing effects. It's hard to remember. Secret Reach was a meme for a while. Oh yeah, and holy shit, you should check it out. It's my sponsor for the next couple weeks. It's a fun game, and you can help support the stream by playing, and also you can earn, like, real money in the game that you can cash out. And it's just a fun matching game where it's not a normal matching game. Instead, you're always playing against another person who's also, you guys alternate turns matching. So it really ups the stress. Okay, oh no, this is good. This is good. We'll just have lots of swarms. Zoom. I would never accidentally zoom myself into my face. Not me. Not flailing my hands around like anything. For a simple play log to be implemented more than anything else. This is the only digital card game I've played that doesn't have one. I agree. I expected that when I first started playing this game. I was like, where's the little thing on the side that says what, like, just a visual representation of what cards were played. But maybe someday. So, 5 out of 6. The question is, how do I not Gambit? It's not possible, so I'm gonna Gambit. RIP Collector. Did I lose my Collector? I guess I must have. Sure did. Yeah. That's sponsored Zoom. Yeah. It's sponsored. See, the thing is, when I do, I'm gonna try not to do it, but when I do a pinching motion with my thumb and forefinger, it makes me zoom in. So, there you go. And apparently I naturally do that motion on the regular. Okay, Gambit I don't even understand. Like, did you see I had 4 cards in my hand that would have been great to discard? And what does Gambit do? Absolutely defies belief. I don't even understand. Happens when you rub your eyes. That's funny. Oh, every time I rub my eyes? That's funny. Been that crazy Cajun. Can you show us what crabs do with their claws? No. No, I can't. Not possible. Well, this isn't looking very good. Pinch. Yeah, no, I'm not. I will not be making a pinching motion with my claws. Although I just did the thing. I just rubbed my nose with my hand, kind of in a claw. Okay. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will stop flailing my hands around. But I don't know. Let's see. Flay 4-cost cards. I don't... You know what? What if I tried to play Destroy? Destroy used to work for me. What if we try Destroy? Yeah, well we do have the what's it, the Crab Rave? Claudia the Crab? That can show us what crabs do with their claws. Stupid Sexy Nimrod. That's another great option. But check this out. This is a great... Yeah, this is a great first choice for Deadpool. Yeah, exactly. Literally, that's what a crab does. Oh, shoot. I'm glad I have a Nico variant now. It is nice to have a Nico variant. Now no one can mess up my Deadpool. Probably. So, let's Carnage him right away in case this is a bad location.
What a game!
Oof. Okay, it's fine. I still got my beautiful. Okay, so they're destroying a card. On 5, I can... Or sorry, on 4, I'll just Venom right. Okay. Crab Dab. Yeah, I guess... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Ooh, we can Killmonger on the final turn, too. They've got all 1 costs. Yeah, I was thinking of Killmongering later. But you're right. Maybe I should have just done it now.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh my god. Moro. I needed to have done it right then. That would have been perfect. But I didn't. But it's okay. It's okay. It's... I resent how well they timed that. But, final turn, we will be able to play both Null and Deadpool because I got X-23 out just in time. One of Miss Huckleberry's songs is just playing in my head nonstop. Yeah, her songs are great. Yeah, they know. They know. Take my 1 cube, me and my 32 power Deadpool. Yeah, I don't want to say anything to jinx this. But yeah, we're just out here. I forgot Atuma was in here. I need an Atuma variant. Okay, so I think I just want 1 Deadpool at this point. Will it be a Schnirpelberry collab? I think y'all are both in LA. Yeah, well, I mean, I think she seems very nice, and I'm sure it's like something someday when I'm doing like, because she does, you know, very different content than me, and I suck at cooking. But yeah, I mean, I could, if I come up with any ideas, I feel confident that she would be, you know, that they would be theoretically open to something like that. So yeah, perhaps I would not be opposed to such a thing. I would just have to figure out something that makes sense, you know. How annoying that they got lucky. They could have been also whatever. But okay, let's just double Killmonger for... Oh, I could have double... Oh my god, why did I... Okay, please have some of those be one costs. Oh, none of them? Just mine? They're cooking hot dog piggy banks yesterday. I don't think the benchmark is good. Yeah, no, it does seem that they're often just cooking like kid snack food kind of stuff, but yeah, that's funny. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, so I guess we hope the other... Wait a second, wait, oh my god, undo everything. Or... I can just put Null there, and put Deadpool here. Double K? Yeah. Shang-Chi gonna feast? I mean... So my thought is like... Carnage, right? That's what I was thinking, but I'm like, would I get better? I mean, I guess it's technically still better to do Carnage right than not, even though... Oh, oh my gosh. He is feasting. We just need the second one to go mid. Oh my god, please. Please, second Shang-Chi, please.
Rest in peace.
Power must be...
Oh my god, perfection. Wow, I should have snapped, but I'm gonna be honest. That didn't seem like a given that was gonna work. But wow. That's looking pretty solid. No more Super Scrolls for them. Damn. Should be on the front page permanently. Camera too close? Is this too close? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I just I'm baffled. I just need to, I'm like watching my what, okay, scratch my face. What do I do? I can't seem to replicate this oh, there it is. I did. Okay, fine. So I guess I could replicate it by just flailing my hand around. What the fuck is this sound? Image enhance. Yeah, exactly. Enhance. Should say that I loved your elf ears. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean they're still with us here in the present. I have not taken them off for some reason. Well, I guess technically we haven't had another. The elf with the Magikarp on her head. Super close adds character. Thank you, Wheelchair Duder. I think yeah, it adds like intrigue to the stream. It, you know, gives more chat interaction as everyone's like, by the way, you're like zoomed into your nose. And I'm like, what? No, there's no way. And then chat's always right. But it's on me for having a setup now. I need like a third monitor that I can actually see so that I can see everything at once now that I'm doing it this way. But yeah. Sound was someone just hit 1,000 trophies on Match Masters. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Nico, because as I just admitted, I have not been looking at my stream. I'm just looking at the game. So thank you. Congrats to whoever just hit whatever on Matchmasters. Good work, guys. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, that one chick, Jess. Zoom is gooder. Chat's always right. Yep, indeed. Okay, well, we can put a Tuma here. Except where we're not yet. Okay. Well, wait till they see. I guess we're going to be sacrificing Killmonger, but yeah, how's it going, that one chick, Jess? Got any more good Pokemon wins? Pokemon card wins? Poor Killmonger.
Peace.
He tried his best. But
Hello.
this is an... Well, no, wait. Okay. Now, the right thing to do here is this. Remember the name change this time? Not out of packs, but got some new graded cards back today. Nice. Are they good quality ones that should fetch a pretty penny?
Impressed.
Definitely need to change my.
Crazy, like who does who's like the number of wait, I'm sorry, why they Stegroned me? The audacity of some people. Favorite, of course, is my Snorlax. Nice. Guys, I feel bamboozled. Snorlax, my spirit Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. Snorlax is great.
Hello.
So give me 18. A whole 6 over here, possibly 8. I think I'm at Joltik. Who just Stegrons another person? Opponent should be ashamed. Exactly. Pull a price on them until the settlement. Ugh. You don't think you can put a price on them because you like them too much? Okay, I cannot believe they keep doing this to me.
What a game.
Now I don't think I'm gonna win mid because I assumed that they wouldn't keep moving my shit, even though it was obvious, I guess, that they would. So many different Snorlax cards, I collect every one of them. Well, if Snorlax is like your special one, then you deserve to, splurge on yourself every once in a while. Okay, flood the other locations. So I'm excited for this one with Eternal's Arc for Destroy. Ooh, and Kiln too. What chaos. Actually, oh shit. Okay. Okay. I can put a price, but it's gonna be based off my love for them, not fair market prices. Yeah. No, that is funny. Damn, I could have just waited. Who decides what's fair? Me. That should be the answer. That's true. Okay. It's cute when Pokemon lays around and sleeps all day, but when a grown man does it, he's unmet motivated. So sigh. So unfair. It's true. It's a very good point. Oh, I guess that was nice of them. Well, I guess then I might as well put Deadpool next to here. I'll give voice to those unfairly priced Pokemon. Yeah, it is funny with like collectible things how, I don't know, it does feel so arbitrary. Okay, well, so are they aware that I have Arnim Zola for my null? I mean, perhaps they are. Still only a maybe. That's 14. We're trying to go... Oh, 32. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I should have just Shang-Chi'd. Oh, no. He's not a very big null. He's just a baby null. He's just a baby null. I shouldn't have. Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. I was like, he'll be doubled, but yeah, he's only 7. That's, yeah, not good. I made an oopsies. Okay. Captain Muff. Well, don't want to play any of these. Got a copy. So at least I got Deadpool. We can Carnage him, but then he's gonna come back into my hand and be gone. Which is super annoying. But I believe. Right, I'm out for the night. Take care, y'all. Be good to each other and yourselves. Well, you too, Moro. I'm getting more Marvel DC trading cards with Marcus so iffy compared to Pokemon. I'm hesitant. I already have a bunch because, well, I have a problem. Yeah, no, I think, it's funny. It's funny that, yeah, I agree. It does feel like the Pokemon card market is much more consistent in terms of people desiring them, even though other card games are definitely better. Like, you know, it's interesting. Like, okay, good Deadpool. Oh, they must be so happy with me. Oh, shoot. This is what I want to do. Okay. Where's your avatar's man thing? Oh no! Oh my god, I need to change this right away. My apologies, Yuck. I didn't realize that I tried to change it on all the decks. I haven't played Destroy in a long time. Okay. I can fix it. Got an autographed Marvel cards and it's finding the buyer. That's a hassle. Yeah. Alright, we'll see ya next time, Need for CJ. Sleep is important. Okay, 5 out of 6. Okay, that could have been Wolverine. My campaign manager. Okay. Okay. Boom.
What a game!
Would have preferred that be Wolverine, but it's fine. Either you missed it earlier, it's okay. Oh. Gotten my autographed Marvel card. Yeah, I feel like I saw everything, but I think, you've seen that message? But I feel like, I think I have a bunch because I have a problem. I'll get more of the Marvel DC credit cards. I think I saw everything. Voice of the Unfairly Priced. I must have missed something way earlier that I can't find, so my bad. I will admit, I do not have the best, memory. Oh, just 2028? Oh, yeah, no, I did see that. right. I'm sorry. I just have a terrible memory. A terrible short-term memory. Okay, so let's make this a Hulk-related. Hulk-related. Who is my Hulk? Let's go with Red Hulk. Because sometimes... No, he's never in this deck. What am I talking about? No, he's not in this deck. So... What do I mean? Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Got the Rogue. That's not bad. I approve of the random Spider Ham. A good addition to, like, basically every deck. But dare I Venom now? I feel like I shouldn't, but at the same time, I should. And hey, Le Chevalier. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Shoot. You know what? I feel like I've got to have momentum. Let's just do Venom. We can Arnim Zola him later.
Rest in peace.
Or not, because Wolverine sucks. So annoying. So annoyed. Okay, so here is where, in an ideal world, X-23 just, like, bounces between Atumas. Actually, I feel like I like her better in the middle one. I don't know why. Even though I could get a second one in my hand, I don't know if I want that. Ah, Big Brood.
Impressive.
Or everything goes left, which is, like, so annoying for me. And I have priority. Could Arnim Zola hope for the double Wolverine or X-23 or Venom? I think at least 30 left with Brood. Yeah, I guess it's probably gonna be a bye-bye situation. Okay, moving on. Wait, yeah, let's see how my cubes have changed now. Find out eventually. Okay, we can get double X-23. Okay, Bullseye, 56 win rate. Captain Carter, 46. Destroy, 50% win rate. Okay, well, we definitely still thriving with Bullseye, but that's okay. I'm gonna wait now for Venom, because if we do Venom on Sinister London, if it goes on the monster, it won't be the worst thing. So I hope they like Carnages. Okay, well, so this is where I get so lucky, and the worst possible outcome is just the Carnage on the monster, and you know, it could definitely be worse. Would really like a Carnage, right?
What a game!
Perfect! 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 Oh my god. It's perfect. Kind of. Kind of perfect. Maybe there's too many Wolverines and X-23s. Perhaps. Perhaps a few too many. So, I guess... How do I do this? I mean... It's pretty chaotic. I believe, for some reason. 'Cause I don't want to put the null out there too. Alright, so they rhinoed that away. Of course it hits Carnage. It's fine.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So, if I do Deadpool one more time, final turn, we don't even... It will... Yeah, I think that'll be good. It'll probably destroy... Well, if it destroys X-23, I guess I'm screwed. So never mind. This is a bad idea. I should have skipped. You are correct. But I'm think I'm gonna be lucky. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 A double X-23 situation? That's the worst that I could have hoped for. Well, what do you know? Wow. Just wow. Guys, I keep doing everything. Nothing changes this doubling. Okay, well, let's just send it. Still the question is, can they beat this?
Power must be controlled.
It could go mid. It could go mid.
Power must be controlled.
And then, that's called a success. Poor opponent. Makes me feel almost bad. Yeah, easy. What's there to worry about? Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm still trying to destroy cards. Okay, now I'm almost catching up to Nico. I can take, RNG was on your side last turn. Yeah, it did get, I mean, I'd call that like 75% lucky compared to 25% unlucky, so that was nice. That was nice. I could use some of those every once in a while.
Masterful.
Okay, now I know. Oh, thanks for playing, Huli. Much appreciated. I love it. I can't believe I let the sound surprise me. But thank you guys for playing. I did it. Good job. And so yeah, if you keep playing, you can follow along on the site. It'll show you yeah, you can earn money yourself by reaching certain milestones, and you can cash it out for gift cards. It's got up to me as I haven't played yet today. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, this time zone thing is a problem, Nico, because yeah, then it's like, I may feel like I'm doing good, but then Nico's gonna come from behind and catch up to my points because, yeah, different time zones. You guys could always be playing when I might be sleeping, or vice versa, I guess. So I don't want to play Carnage mid. If X-23 gets destroyed and goes mid, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Well, I'm in the future. Yeah, let me think about that. Okay, so nothing got destroyed. Yes. So I'm here. So yeah, so you're always ahead, I guess. Huh. well, I say Killmonger 8 hours ahead of you. Okay. That's Magikarp, that's right. Magikarp and Elf Ears. The winning combination. Ugh.
Power must be controlled.
Rest in
Well, that was rude. What was a card that I had mid? It was my Atuma. How dare they?
Impressive.
I was really expecting... Yeah, well... So... Okay, so I guess I'll do the Death Arnim Zola hope thing here. Because I don't want to do it on the Danger Room, because I don't trust it. Monster. That's my death. When did they get my death? Oh, shit. Scaredy cat. Oh my god, you guys! I got the card I needed to win. Easy. Way too easy. Yeah, man. Haven't played Destroy in so long. We're back. Yeah, let's see. I mean... Second dinner needs to add more Destroy cards. Yeah, you know, it's interesting, Greatness. I feel like they haven't in a long time. I guess arguably the last one was something like Goliath or whatever. But, okay, so let's see. Yeah, look at this. Destroy tonight is a 62.5% win rate. So that's looking good. It's looking okay. Easy, and you don't need the face cam sponsored Zoom Zoom. Oh no, did I do it again? Yeah, the Zoom Zoom. So generic, but it can be fun when it pops off. Yeah, no, it is generic, and I think it's important for every card game of this type to have the, you know, to have this archetype. You know, it's like as a check to the game of like when you know, people put a bunch of shit on your side, you have to be able to have the potential counter. So, you play your next card, give it +2 power. So the next card I play will definitely be Deadpool, X-23, or Wolverine any second now. Add upcoming cards that will fit into the Destroy archetype. Oh, nice. Okay, so, well... During next card, go +2 power. So we'll just make a beefy X-23 and then Carnage it. Get her going. Get her getting destroyed. Popped up tonight and went 23-13. Nice! Yeah, no, I just switched to Destroy fairly recently. Now I'm like, maybe I should have done this earlier, because I've been having the most luck the last few seasons with Bullseye Discard. That I think it last 3 or 4 seasons that's what got me to Infinite. And it used to be my easy choice would be Destroy if other things weren't working. And yeah, it feels like Destroy's coming back, at least for, let me knock on wood after I say something like that. Why would I jinx myself? I need Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye is incredible. Not to make you feel worse or anything. But yeah, no, Bullseye is a crazy card. Hopefully the new acquisition system will make it easier to get him. But yes, knock on wood indeed.
In peace.
I guess I did that? I don't even remember what move I did. I think I'm getting tired there. Yeah, thank you, Nico. So I'm thinking, yeah, it would be nice if it was my X-23 buffed up. Skipped him the token, not knowing that he was good. Yeah, it's hard because it takes a while to know for sure whether a card is even really good or not yet. Like, it definitely does, you know, take some time. Okay, so that'll be 15 mid. We Arnim Zola the Venom. We've got 15 there. More than 18 there. So we know they have 18 mid, so I'm gonna actually also, we'll skip right. We'll put more power mid. Yeah, I think this will be okay. I accept their snap. I can't guarantee a win. Oh my god. I was like, they could have Shang-Chi'd me, but they didn't. Alright, mid? Nope, of course not. So we go to 15, but we get 12 more with death, so that gives us 30. Should be 27, because I'm great at math. It was not 30. They only have 22. Easy peasy. Okay, back to 95 again, you guys. This has been the highest. I mean, 95 thus far has been the best I've done. Can we get to 96 tonight? Is it destroy time? Is destroy gonna do it? Let's see. Okay, I don't think I have 4 cost cards in here, but that's fine. It's hard to start to stop. It's hard to start to stop destroy when it gets going. Yeah, it's true. But then sometimes you don't draw the cards in the right order and it doesn't get going. But I think that's the problem with every deck. Yeah, no, I'm right with you, Greatness. I always feel lucky when I'm streaming. I get to speak out loud, which is a lot. I definitely misspeak, and I've been misspeaking a lot today because I am tired. But you guys have it harder having to type. Okay, so I'm just gonna... It's kind of annoying to do... I want the momentum, so I'm gonna do Deadpool now. You got a lot of decks. I do have a lot of decks. Some of them definitely better than others. Where can I find the destroy one? If you click on that deck list and then just search for destroy, you'll see, like, search the archetype destroy. It should come up. There's 2 ones that work well for me. I have the Nimrod destroy deck, and then I have this one, which is, I think it's just called Schnurps Destroy. But you can search on the side, on the right side of the deck of Snap Fan. It should be fairly easy. Okay, so yeah, let's just Killmonger them, because, you know, F this person. No Power Stone for them. So I assume if I were them, I would get rid of the Nexus, of course, but yeah. Okay, so there they go. Wow. Thanos is my favorite card. I hate Killmonger. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I hate Thanos. Me and Thanos do not get along. It's really... it very infrequently works for me. I have that Thanos variant, though. I totally shelled out for this Thanos. He's great. But, yeah, I struggle with him because you have to, like, I prevented them from being able to get Thanos buffed up already by getting rid of their Power Stone, right? So, yeah. So, we have 9 over here. I can't... Yeah, they're out of here. They don't know that my null wasn't that big, but... Still scared them. Oh my god, if we get 3 more cubes... I'll be at my personal best for the season. It's been unbelievably slow going. This season. Okay, you know what? I will be playing I'll play a different deck tomorrow, and I'll be able to complete these missions. And it doesn't matter because we've completed all the missions collectively anyway. Is this gonna be your first time hitting Infinite? No. I've done it. I mean, I've done it a bunch of times. Usually, I've hit infinite with destroy, with bullseye. Yeah, so I usually hit infinite. So a couple times I haven't, but I feel like it's always been when there's been Deadpool's Diner. But yeah, I take my time. Went from rank 53 to 69, nice, yesterday, but I played mostly in Conquest, yeah. That sounds like a pretty good climb though. Good amounts going on there. Okay, so we'll actually yeah, we'll destroy this and draw 2 cards, because that might give us Carnage or whatever. Okay, so are they ready? Are they ready for my Killmonger that I'm totally gonna draw now? I really need that Killmonger. That is a weird looking Killmonger. Oof. I like to grind out rank as soon as the season comes out so I can just cook up decks and have fun. Yeah, people always say that, but I guess as someone who's creating content, I always find it like really boring that a lot of the bigger streamers, they just like pick one deck that works really well for them and then they just grind that out. But I always like to try the new card and mess around, which I will admit is not damn, I really need Killmonger. I can't even don't understand. I need Killmonger. Okay, this is weird. So a strange Vic hand on Iron Patriot deck I made up. Nice. Interesting. Bar Sinister, huh? Well, that's theoretically good for me. If I had my destroy cards. So, this sucks. This sucks with Carnage. Rather than Venom. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I switch up decks when I get on a bad streak? Yeah, totally. I feel like the game always puts you up against a deck that hard counters you. I agree. I feel like it's like a... I mean, I think we'd have to actually do... Like, we'd have to actually take stats, you know? Like, have to, like, write down super specific stats about our deck stuff to see if it's, like, true. But it is an interesting hypothesis. Okay, well, imagine. Dungeon! Dungeon! Let me just type it twice in case I was too fast. It has been too long. Am I in the dungeon? I am in the dungeon. Okay, everybody type exclamation point join, first come, first serve for the dungeon! Oh no. That was not null. Indubitably. Still worked. Still worked. Yeah, the sound alone is great. Dr. Frankendoodle. How cute. Oops. Pretty sure my character has a wand. That sounds... You can check, there's like a place that you can check what your like, there's a little widget, I think, under the, like, no, it's on top of the stream. You can click on the thing that looks like an orange. And it'll tell you. There's no such place, don't lie. There totally is. That's the little orange for Tangia. That's like over on the top. So it should be right next to me. Either one of these way. It's a wand. I'm officially a wizard. Congratulations. Okay, I've had these elf ears on for a while. I think I deserve to take them off because it's, I think, itching my ears. Oh, whoops.
Hello.
Abra motherfucking Dabra. You mean abraca motherfucking Dabra. Abracadabra. You can't forget.
My underwear.
Can't forget the whole incantation. The fuck? Oh, trigger 2 apologies. I'm a beginner wizard. No problems here. Oh look, this is reasonable. So they're... Wait a second. Oh my god. Undo. Undo. Oh, I wish I could undo this. Oh god, I wish I could undo this. Damn, I've never seen that with the spider thing plus the Nimrod. Oh man. First year.
What a game!
Impressive.
Yeah, it seems a little bit like I definitely don't want to Shang-Chi the Nimrod. This is a solid maybe. Yeah, I just saw an ad on my phone, which is why I was saying what the fuck, it's like... It's a pill you can take as someone with pale skin to make your skin look tan. That sounds like really... probably not good, right? What's possibly in this pill? Like, what kind of thing is that? Like, what? I'm gonna click on this. It's called Sorel. 5 reasons to try Sorel tanning drops for a sun-kissed glow, no sun needed. Just mix it in your drink. Sip and glow. No UV rays, no streaks, just effortless, natural-looking color. Enhances melanin production from within, giving you a natural... Doesn't that seem skincare and tan all in one drink? But I don't understand. Like... A lasting tan that doesn't fade, but like, is it safe? I'm just baffled. Okay, what's, like, okay. I'm gonna Google this. Safe tanning. Tanning drops. I need to figure this out. Tipsy first year wizard. These tanning drops are generally considered safe. But no, they're not understanding. This isn't about... Okay, I'm gonna look this up on my own time. Not while I'm trying to do video game content, but like, I'm just like speechless. What an insane... How does Frosty work, as he almost always shout me out? So, Frosty just picks something that chat had been talking about over the last, you know, whatever, 10, 15 minutes, 20, no, I think it's like 20, 25 minutes or something in between ads. I think he tends to pick stuff that had been talked about right before the ad happens, And I do feel that it's largely random. And I think this might be what's that word that means like when it happens you feel like it always happens kind of thing, like something biased or whatever. But yeah, it's just based on if you're chatting in chat or not. My Deadpool's in there. My Deadpool's ruined.
Enough said, bub.
That's a little frustrating. Yeah, it feels he's picking on me. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think Frosty means any harm. This is what they want you to think. No, it's like literally like one person who made Frosty, and I think somebody in chat is friends with that person, or someone who's sometimes in chat is friends with that person, and it's definitely just a real one person who made the bot. I don't think it's as nefarious as some might imagine. Would have been nice if X23 went back on the right. Okay, well. We can take the crazy gamble again. I say, always take the crazy gamble.
I am Iron Man.
So we'll have at least 24. If not... I mean... Oh! Sweet! Wait a second. Can move... Okay. Yeah, so that way... Yeah, no, this should... Fuck it. Going all in. No going back now. Alright, well, whether or not I could have actually pulled that off. No, I think I could have. They will not live to tell the tale. Okay, still two cubes away from getting to 96, which would be a nice you know, it would be a nice way to end the night. Actually finally getting a little bit higher in rank this season. So scared to open Snap Packs Tuesday. I'll have 15k tokens, but I'm missing over 30 cards in Series 5 and 20 cards in Series 4. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, value-wise, you could get more of the Series 4 cards, like, but yeah. So hopefully it'll go, well, it does seem that it'll be easier, like, specifically for people around your collection level, that it's technically a cheaper way to do card acquisition that's more targeted. So it should be, hopefully, we'll all have nothing to worry about. It should make things just, at the very least, slightly easier to be more targeted for, you know, what cards we want. So I like the idea of killmongering X23, and then she goes back here. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Mugshade. How's it going? I can't believe they filled the white hot room before me. And X23 even... Oh, I'm devastated. Did that count? Did that count? It probably counted. It probably counted. Did it count? I don't know if it counted. Who counts as filling this? Do I get to... Do I count as filling it? I guess we'll find out if I get extra energy. Well, so I know I will have... I should have 5 energy next match, but if I have... Okay, so I did not get extra energy. So... I believe in Arnim Zola. Wait, where is my Arnim Zola? We have a 1 in 4 chance of getting Arnim Zola, which is not very good. So, given that... You know what? Apparently, this is what I live for. No way. Easy Arnim Zola. Okay, so we either have, you know, like 13-ish mid with Venom, or we have like 20-something. I feel if you don't have the cards in the spotlight, it's cheaper to redeem them with keys before the change. Yeah, or no, I think looking it up, it's like, it's technically about equivalent with keys, but so if there's something that you don't have that you can get now, you should. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's enough, bullseye pinging that can stop this, so... GG. Guys, we made it one step closer. 96. I am up a little late. Yeah, I was gonna go after I got to 96. This is the highest I've been this season. Tomorrow, we can, we can totally keep climbing. For surezies. It's the highest you can get. Well, you can get 100 is the top rank, and then after that, you're just trying to be, like, ranked #1 in the world. So, technically, in terms of this rank, I'm close to the max for, like, the normal levels, but I could then just try to be the best in the world, but I never am that high in rank. Oh my god, I had it and then okay. Yeah, destroy 71.4% win rate in my 14 games. So, okay, just maybe... No, I shouldn't keep going. Why don't we just gamble on some collector's reserves and then call it for the night? So, let's do that. It's Legend in the trashy GBL and Pogo. Yes, exactly. It is the equivalent of Legend. So... Will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? Yes or no? Gambling people who like to gamble. So, who can say? Not me, because I theoretically could. You're a legend in your own right. Yeah, you know. #1 in my book. Oh, thanks, Muckshade. Yeah, no, it's, so gambling people, we've got 2 minutes for anyone who wants to gamble on whether or not there's a variant in one of these 3. And yes, I haven't gotten a variant in a while. I feel like one could be due. Who knows? So any believers, any doubters, just one Schnirple on both believe and doubt for my happy little gambling heart. Guys, does nobody want to gamble? Thank you, believer. Just one Schnirple on no, and then we have a gamble that satisfies my urge to bet on things. So, we have less than a minute. When was your last variant? I can't remember. That's the problem. If I kept track of it, then you guys would know. Then you guys would know your odds. But thank you, Doubter. This is the biggest bet we've had in a while. 10 Schnirples to 10 Schnirples. Scroll down. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. I could see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it was 15 ago that I got a variant. So yeah, technically, I guess I'm due. Right? I'm due any time now. So, any more believers, you got 30 seconds. It was 15 ago that I last got a variant. So, the doubters, though, could really make off like bandits. It's, you know, the winners would just redistribute the wealth. So, with that in mind, we'll see what happens. But no, you guys are right. I hadn't thought of that. I could always go back and check when I last got a variant. It's a very good point. The RNG is brutal. It really is. Like, and it's crazy seeing that it actually had been an unreasonably, unusually, picking some weird words, unusually long time that defied the odds from how long I haven't gotten a variant. Keep getting magic variants. I got 6 variants now. Wow. Okay, guys. Number 1. Gold ticket. Boo. Number 2. Or is it? I can't believe I didn't have this one. I love this one. Okay. Final one for the night. I'm going to call it after this because it's past my bedtime. So, I have not gotten a variant in 1,000 years. Oh, and thank you for playing and keeping the unlock, guys. Thank you. Good job, holy shit. You're killing it. Okay. Final collector's reserve for the night. Do. You guys, look at this redistribution of Schnirples. I haven't gotten a variant in a gazillion things, and now the doubters, aren't you glad you doubted? Because I got no variants, inexplicably. So yeah, there you go. Good job, Greatness, and any other doubters. So, you know, good job, guys. Totally rigged. It really is, because we can see it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, no, so that would have been like 7. It was like 7 ago. So it was like, it was the 7th, and then it was 6. So yeah, I don't know. It's totally rigged. Anyway, I feel like I am losing my voice. So, my plan is at this moment to see you guys tomorrow. I really want to get you guys to play some more Match Masters with me, because I what am I trying to say? Because yeah, there's like we could battle each other in it, so that'd be cool. So I'll try to do that. See if we can do that sometime before my sponsorship with them is over. But in the meantime, let's yeah, I need my snappy sleep. It's like beauty sleep, but for being good at Snap, so that maybe I can get to Infinite tomorrow. So I will see you guys next time.
And hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up low, rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.